boys! We're alive once again. Hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. Ghost, good morning. Johnny, awesome to see you. Aaron, Candy's Daddy, Jinwoo, Nate, Secure, Dave, Firefly, Hydra, back on the main account again. Awesome to see you guys all. We're coming close to an end on this game, boys. You know, it feels like this game's been dragging on for ages, but it's about to come close to an end. Probably 2 more streams, guys. This stream and then probably 1 more stream tomorrow. If I do, then that'll be it for the rest of the game. Jonathan coming in with the 35 month. Been a minute, but I'm back. Finals for trade school was kicking my ass the last 3 weeks. I hope you did well. From the sound of it, it seems like you're a very smart student, man. Thank you so much for the 35 month, though. Huge, huge, huge. What's happening, Decal? He's on a what is it called? He's on a honeymoon. Yeah, he's, you know, out in the world, you know, with this lady. I don't know when he'll be back though. Is it true or fake? True or fake about what? Good evening, Lucia. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright. So I think next round is guaranteed to be monkey round. Next round. Was walking around with no care. What do you mean by like no care? Like healthcare, you mean, or? You gotta play offline, man. Play offline and hibernate. That's how you keep the games going. If you're on console, just go in rest mode. But it has to be offline. Walking on the street with no destination tonight? I don't know, maybe he's just hanging out, he just wanted to walk, right? I don't know. Canada is very safe, man. You know, it's very safe to be able to walk in the middle of the night, though. You know? Jesus, more like Dora the Explorer. Good morning, Sparky. How are you doing, man? Wait, what? He set up a GoFundMe page to recover his stuff and find a new place? Recover his stuff? Wait, what happened? I was not aware of this.
Remember my name.
Nathan, back again, my man. Game is cutting close to an end here.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
Early stream for me? Yeah. Not a bad thing, is it? I'm trying to get this game done more, you know, I'm more motivated now, you know? I'm finally more motivated to play this map. And I'm only less than 20 rounds away. I was bored out of my mind playing this map. I did finally get meal kick back, but I had to down myself for it though, so I don't really consider it to be the right way to get it back. Not the way I want it to be. Long time, Harry. How are you? I don't remember the last time you've been here. Was it way back on like Liberty or something? Liberty? Maybe Citadel? I don't even remember. When will the new zombie map? We're not sure yet. Nobody knows yet. We'll find out in about a week, but I think some rumors are stating that we may not be getting the new zombie map on Season 4. Sit it out 999. Just been working, man. Been super busy. My bad, haven't been watching. All good, man. I don't blame you, man. I know the game sucks. You know, you just didn't want to say it. The game sucks. You have 2 downs? No, just 1. Yeah, the only down I have is the one where I downed myself on purpose. That's the only one I have. Yeah. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Yeah, I know I don't have QR, but I mean, it is what it is, man. It's freaking Ascension, man. You're supposed to play the map flawless, you know. It's Ascension. If I die, I die, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I do have a Gobblegum, but like, I mean, this is not Black Ops 6 where if you get hit in a corner, it activates a reactive armor for you to be able to react enough to activate, you know? This is Black Ops 3. You get stuck in a corner, you're dead. You know? These zombies slap fast, bro. If we get no map for Season 4, then what now? If we get no map for Season 4, I'm just gonna keep sticking on with like BO3 content. You know, I'm gonna be doing the 5-day challenge, you know, on every map, round 100 on BO3. Get that done, get Zets done, and then probably do some casual BO1, BO2 games, possibly some War games, 4P record maybe, you know, just stuff like that while we wait, you know, for the next map, you know? Nothing really much we can do, right? And then yeah, we are less than half a year away for Black Ops 7 as well. So I mean that's kind of a good thing, huh? Time's been flying. Favorite BO3 map? The Rising Drag, by far. By far. Do I know who you do the 4P war with? I know 2 of the people I'd be doing it with. I don't know who the last person is gonna be yet, but I'm gonna most likely do it with Mystic, Jake, and probably somebody else. I haven't decided who. Might have asked Decal. I don't know if he'd be down for it though, because I know he doesn't really play War, but I don't know. Maybe he'd be down. Should do a collab with MC. Yeah, we haven't played a game together yet. You know. That's the thing. I've known MC. Wait, which MC are you talking about? Which one? There's 2 MC, like MC Zombie Slayer, or do you mean by MZC? MC, right? MC Zombie Slayer, right? I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no, we haven't played a game together, man. I've known him ever since Cold War, man. It's been a very long time. We just haven't played a game together. We don't even live in the same country though. So that's another thing, right? Like we have different time zone. He's all the way in UK, which is 8 hours ahead of me, and we don't normally play the same game, you know, usually. You know, I'm more of a BO3 player, you know, and a BO6, but he usually plays all sorts of games, so we don't really play the same game, kind of, you know. And he doesn't really play co-op games, you know. Not gonna get 255 today. I'll probably get it on my next stream. If I stream tomorrow, then we'll probably end up getting it tomorrow. Yeah, he has me. I don't blame him for branching off different games, dude. Like, dude, COD Zombies, bro, is honestly dead right now. It's really dead. So I don't blame him for branching off other games, man. Sometimes you gotta, you know, play the games you enjoy and not just like force yourself to play zombies, right? Because you could get really burned out if all you do is just high round, right? Definitely. Like I get burnout sometimes too, but you know, I don't really want to play other games because it doesn't really make me relax, you know. So. Yeah, I hope BO7 will be like, yeah, more simple shit, right? Yeah. No augments and stuff. Yeah, I agree on that, man. When they try to make the game more complicated, it doesn't actually make the game any better, you know? It seems like they're putting a lot of effort, but it really makes the game less enjoyable when it's so complicated, man. And that's kind of why I haven't really been enjoying multiplayer at all anymore. Because the multiplayer that I used to love was way back on Modern Warfare 2, or you know, Modern Warfare 3, and also Black Ops 2, where it was just very basic stuff. You choose your perks, you choose your weapon, and then you only have like a couple, you know, attachments to choose from, right? And then that's about it. But nowadays, it's like you choose a gun, you gotta choose a camo, you gotta choose an attachment, and every single attachment has like 40 different selections, you know, and yada, and then so many different perks, so many ways to play, all sorts of stuff, different grenades, different tac grenades, different lethal grenades, all sorts of stuff, you know, and that's what I don't really like about it. And there's so many guns too, right? Yeah, the good old times, COD, bro. I wish we could go back in time, man. Why you only play here? I mean, that's the strat, right? If you don't have ammo, you gotta play here. If you have ammo, then you go back to this power room strat. So, what do you want me to play? Where do you want me to play, right? Not today, Nate. We will finish it up on my next stream. I'm gonna try to get through like 9 rounds today. And then probably end up closing on my next stream, probably. We started with COD 3. That game didn't even have zombies though, right? COD 3 is hella old, bro. Holy. That is old. My very first COD game was War of War. War of War was my very first one. What's up, Perfect? Yeah, no zombies for COD 3. Imagine if it did. Probably wouldn't be bad, huh? No meal cake? I do have meal cake. Game's going great. Coming to a close. Yeah, I got meal kit because I downed myself though. I'm just going to end the game at night at 255. I'm not going to down myself though. I'm just going to end it. There's no point to keep going. I'd probably pick the same thing, Starving. That or World War II is probably, or sorry, World War II or War of War is probably what I'd pick for the most scariest vibe. 255 boss fight? There's no boss fight on this map. Yeah. You can't even do the Easter egg solo on this, which is very lame. Yeah, soundtracks for World War was classic, man. Definitely. Arguments are fixed. It's about time.
Walking dead. Lack of discipline. Never run run low on ammo. Fool.
No, I don't play Minecraft, man. Hey, appreciate it very much, Milk. You love these daytime streams? I guess you prefer me to stream daytime over nighttime, I guess? Armory still sucks in the game? Armory. Oh, you mean on World War II? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Armory system as well, but I think it's still better than the Armory system in Black Ops 6 though, I think. World War II actually wasn't an easy zombie game though. It was actually kind of hard, right? Like, not an easy game, to be honest with you. Hey, Nog, what's up, man? What are my thoughts on Assassin's Creed? I don't play that game, unfortunately. I don't know anything about the game either. I know there's a new Doom game that came out apparently yesterday, guys. So, if you guys haven't gotten the game, or have gotten the game, let me know what you guys think about it. Because people are telling me that the game is good, but it's only a single player game, though. What's up, Jake? It's like a series, like COD. You mean Ninja, or sorry, you mean Assassin's Creed? Have I died? I took one down on purpose, mister. Just one down. What's up, Q3? Another stinky 4-rounder now. You're almost at 300, man. Huge W. But stuck on Terminus? What round are you on now? That's Sans, how are you? Yeah, crazy? Yeah, because you have no life. Nothing's crazier for Jake, man. He just gotta lock in and become no life. That's it. Why are you still pushing? You will end the game and start over, right? I will end the game when I get 255. I'm not starting over again, though, on this map. No. I will end the game and then not have to play this map ever again for 255. What do you mean, why am I still pushing, dude? Favorite zombie character? I don't have one. Yo, stay six, my boy. Dude, I've been great, man. We're just, you know, just waiting for the next map, you know. Nothing too crazy, man. Did you play Shadowvale? I think you did, right? You did, right? Is Shadows of Evil on BO3 IFG? What does that mean? You remember watching my Keynote 255 live? Insane. Oh yeah, good. That was some good memories, man. That was my very first 255 ever on BO3, man. So very memory. It is on BO3 Shadows, yeah. I mean, you should have stopped. Why would I stop? Why do I want to stop if I want to get 255? Favorite BO3 map? I see, I see. It's a lot of people's favorite map on BO3. Pack-a-punch method? Yeah, opening a pack was kind of tedious on Shadows. Because you gotta do all the rituals, right? Yeah, that shit was tedious, bro. What do you guys think is the most tedious map to set a pack? Except transit. Would it be Shadows? Mob of the Dead is kind of annoying as well too. Dead of the Night? I've never played that game before, so I don't even know. Never played that map. Really, Dead of the Night is way worse than Shadows? Jesus. I want to make a poll question about that now. 9? Wait, how do you pack? Wait. Packing on 9. Was it that bad? Was it that bad on 9? I don't remember it being that bad, was it? I mean, you had to open up a lot of doors to get there, though, that's for sure. I think we can all agree that Town is the most difficult map to pack, right? I think we can all agree on that. I am on BO3 client, yes. Yeah, mob is annoying too to pack. You should use the community BO3 in the future games? What is that? The community? Bust Depot most difficult to pack. Shang? I don't feel Shang is like difficult to pack. You stand on the stone and then done. It's not that bad.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Oh, is it required to use that now for future games, Jake, or is it not a rule yet? Because I don't even know how to get that thing sorted out, so you might have to show me. If it's not confirmed, then like if I don't have to use it, but people should. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't spice my game, so I don't think people's gonna suspect me on that. Even though people should, yeah, but I know it's not cheatable, but I mean, if it's not like absolutely required, then I don't really need to. It doesn't make a difference for me. I stream all my games, right? It's pretty hard to spice a gameplay if you're streaming online. Pretty hard. I don't even know how you can even spice a gameplay. Yeah, sorry, man. I care more about reputation, man, than the record, bro. I'm not gonna try to spice a gameplay to get recognition, man. I'm doing great, D. Solo. How are you doing today? But let me know when it does become mandatory, then I will. Yeah. So, I have a question. When you play for a long time in the same loop, like only kill zombies and running around, don't you feel sick? Because this is what happens to me, actually. No, man. I feel normal, man.
There will never be enough of you to save my honor.
I feel normal.
Evil presses in on me. Don't be too anxious to consort with Takio.
40-ish minutes per round right now. Probably like 45 minutes.
Final test is at hand.
1 hour, 1 hour 15, 1 hour 20. Damn. I remember that was kind of like my Origins round. I had 100k subs like way back in like December already, so we already had it. We already had it for a little while. It's just like BO6 just been dying down, so. That stream was goated, the Origins one. Yeah, the very last round, right? When I played the Dead Op song. Yeah, that was exciting. I'm not gonna play a song for this stream though, like for this map, because it's nothing special. You know, if it was Zets 255, I'd probably play a song, but not this map. This map does not deserve a song. It belongs to the boring category. I don't play Warzone. I wouldn't be a good player either. I wouldn't be a good player on something that I would have no interest in. Fucking hate Warzone. Yeah, if I die, that's it. I don't have QR, yeah.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
I mean, Zombies is fun if you play with your friends too, alright? I mean, anything is fun if you play with your friends, man. Multiplayer, you know, Zombies, Warzone, anything is better if you play with your friends. Rule the deaths! Master Sheev coming in with the 5 gifted member. I thank you very much for that, Master. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, huge hashtag for Master Sheev. Thank you very much. Full power. Q33W, Dirio Rito, Rainbow Dash, Sun Ting Wong. That sounds very Chinese. And then Smokey410. Thank you very much, dude. How many gifted on 255? What does that mean? How many gifted on 255? What does that mean? Zambi back? Did you sleep? You were here last night? You were here when I started my stream? Did you even sleep? You're pulling an all-nighter? How many you think you're gonna get? How many members do you think I'm gonna get at 255 for this map? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get any, because, like, I mean, the zombie stream hasn't really been that hype right now, right? So, it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm doing Black Ops 6 zombie stream, right? So, give me 1 second. I gotta write down Master's name here. Master. The Return of Zombie. Rise of the Dead. Zambi, you should make a video and then like pin it on your channel and then pin it to call it Rise of Zambi. Yo, Cereal, what's up? Wait, is it Chief's birthday? Wait. Wait, happy birthday, Chief? Is it his birthday? Your birthday today, 7 AM? Day's just getting started, so I'm sure it'll be good. Wait, are you Legend Insomnia, Master? Are you Legend Insomnia? I think you are, right? Let me know. Okay, did you know that you get a song from your boy Insomnia if it's your birthday? Because you said it's your birthday today, right? So let it roll, boys! Drums in chat in the chat, boy. Dun, 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 dun. Today we have a very special birthday to Master Chief. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to my dearest Master Chief. Happy birthday to you. I hope you enjoy it, brother. Hope you enjoy it, man. How old are you turning, man? How old are you turning? You gotta be young, right, Master? You see, I think you told me your age before. I think you said you were 15 or something. How old are you? 16 now? Are you finally legal? That was majestic. Hell yeah. Wait, you're 36? Mentally still 15? Damn. Damn, I didn't think you were 36 though. I could have sworn you told me you were 15. Are you sure you're getting your numbers right? So how are you celebrating your birthday today? What's for dinner? Steak? Lobster? Egg rolls? Mushrooms? Cow's head? Mouse feet? Duck's wings? Horse's butt? What are you eating? I love cakes. My favorite cake is either mango cake or chestnut. Freaking love Chinese cake, bro. Master Grandpa. Master Yoshi. Krabby Patty. You gotta get back to your game? No worries. Have you guys, has anybody here seen the new movie Final Destination yet? Because I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Has anybody here watched it yet? Or will be planning on watching it maybe? Nope. Damn. Oh, it was awesome. Oh, awesome to hear that, man. I can't wait to watch it too. It's coming out in 3D. I don't know about 3D, but we have it available in 4D over at where I am from, which is why I'm watching it tomorrow, because tomorrow is the first show for 4D for that movie. I could watch it today, but they only have it in IMAX or they have it in D-Box and all that, you know? So I'd rather just wait for 4D. It's kind of crazy that the last Final Destination series was way back in 2009. Like, it only took them 16 years for them to release another one, right? Like, why does it take you guys so long? 16 years. What's 4D? 4D is basically like you're wearing glasses to see like the 3D effect, but on top of that, your chair is shaking. You're gonna feel wind. You're gonna feel sound. Like you'll smell stuff. You'll see flashes. You'll feel air, wind, water. That's what 4D is. It's very cool. I actually think 4D is the best movie experience to watch. I think it's better than IMAX, because the thing about IMAX is like the seats are too tight. It does not make me feel comfortable. You know, I don't like it. I like how IMAX has really wide screens and all that, and it's close up, but it makes me feel like squished up when I'm watching like a very like popular movie, because it gets very crowded, right? And then VIP, I don't know if you guys have that over in the States, but we also have VIP here. So VIP is a smaller theater room, but you have to be 19 plus to be in there because they do serve alcohol. So you can have a server that will bring you food while you eat and watch the movie. It'll be more pricey for sure, right? But the thing I don't like about that is that the movie screen is too small. It makes me feel like I'm just watching at home. So, you know, that's why I don't usually like that, you know, especially for like really popular movies that I really want to watch. That's intense. I try not to watch it in 4D. So yeah, 4D is always the way, always the one I go to. Yeah, one day we gotta go see a movie. Oh yeah, for sure, man. For sure, man. The legendary movie I rewatch. Oh yeah, dude, I watch a lot of movies, bro. I watch a tons of movies in the theater, man. Yeah, alcohol at movies expensive, bro. Yeah, I mean that's where they make the money from, right? Like they don't really make much from you watching their movies, bro. They make most of their revenue from you ordering their popcorn, their cheeseburger, and then their drink. That's where they make the money from, bro. You know? I did see the Saw series movie, but I don't think they're that great, you know? Especially the newer ones. I like the OG ones, like the very old one. Like Saw 1 of Saw 4 were goated. Yeah, but not the modern one. Yeah, no worries, Jake. No worries, dude. Decal getting robbed by his parents? Where are you guys hearing this from? Like, somebody earlier told me that he set up a GoFundMe. Where are you guys hearing all this from? Yeah.
They haven't circled my position.
All the world don't have 4D? I'm pretty sure the States have 4D, man. I think it depends on what city you're from, but I'm pretty sure 4D is available in States. I mean, that's where most of the movies are from, right? Like, right? Movies get released in States. Literally all the movie actors from States. There's no reason why you guys wouldn't have 4D. I think it just depends on what city you're from. 4D literally came out in Canada not that long ago, and it was only, I think it came out when Avatar 2 came out, which was like, what, 3 years ago? So we only had 4D a little bit late. You guys had it first, man. Yeah, there's definitely 4D theaters in your state. And it's not that much more expensive, to be honest with you. I'd say it's worth it, man. You're paying a little bit more to watch a movie in a much better experience.
More, bring me more.
His Discord, he sent a very long message. I'm not in his Discord, so I don't know exactly what happened. I might have shoot a message about that just to see what's going on, though. Yeah, for the right movies is worth it, yeah. Like, I watched Godzilla vs. King Kong in 4D. I felt like that was worth it. I watched John Wick 4 in 4D. That was definitely worth it. Like, the very intro of John Wick 4 was when John Wick was riding on a horse in the desert. And then that was when the seats was going up and down, like this horse is galloping. That was pretty cool, man. I liked it.
Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Yeah, you better check it out, Nate. I think it's worth it, man.
Be surrounded.
Like, if you're the type of person who's like already watching a movie in like Ultra AVX, IMAX, or like 3D, then you might as well just watch it in 4D. It's not that much of a difference of a price, right? So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the last couple of Saw series were not that great in my opinion. Holy Fire Master! Coming in with the 699. Dude, we are doing fabulous, Fire. We're talking about movies right now. Are you a movie fan? We're talking about Saw series, 4D movie theaters, stuff like that. You know, we're having a great day. Hope you as well. We've already got 2 more streams left to finish off this map, and yeah, that'll be bang bang. You're never gonna see me play this map ever again for a high rank grind. Thank you, guys. Huge hashtag for Fire Master. Yeah, so you go to the movie theater for the experience, so why not go all out? Exactly. That's why I never understood why people are willing to watch movies in normal theater mode. Like, you know how there's like normal and then there's like Ultra AVX? Like, why would you want to watch normal, right? Like, it's the experience is not even that great, man. You know, I never watch movies in normal unless if it's only available in normal. Otherwise, I would never watch it in normal. Human Centipede, I have seen the movie, but it's not really that great. I mean, yeah, it kind of seems like nasty. But I watched it when I was like really young, but I don't think it's scary though, you know. There's also Human Centipede 2. I watched that one as well, and that one was actually more boring than the first one. I think the first one was better. But yeah, it's not that great of a movie though, in my opinion. I don't like it, man. Talking about 3D? No, 4D. Fire. 4D. Yeah, so 4D is like you'll feel the wind, you smell, you'll feel water, your chair will be shaking like a D-box. You know, it's actually worse, it's actually more intense than a D-box. So yeah, that's why it's called 4D. And then you're also wearing glasses, you know, to get the 3D effect. So yeah, it's really cool, man. The way my theater is too broke for that is damn. Yeah, I know not every state has that, unfortunately. So it depends on where you're from, right? But I think it's totally worth it. If you're curious what it looked like, you can go on YouTube and just search up 4D movie theater and then type in none. N-U-N, check it out. Because that was when I found out about 4D was I saw a video about Nun, N-U-N, like the horror film, and then somebody was watching that in 4D and I was like, damn, watching a horror film in 4D? I want to try that. And then that was when I ended up trying it myself, so that was sweet. Yeah. Godzilla vs King Kong costed me probably like, I think it was like $20 USD. I'm from Canada, just so you know, right? So like my movie ticket was like maybe like $25 Canadian or something. But yeah, it's probably like 20 USD to watch the movie. Like it's not, I don't think it's expensive. I think it's worth it. Oh, yo, Fire coming in with an 8 month. 8 months is crazy, dude. You're almost at 1 year, man. 1 freaking year, man, dude. Time flies, man. Thanks so much for the 8 month support, Fire. Thank you very much, man. Have I seen The Platform? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of that. The Platform? There's a Human Centipede 3 now? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch it, bro. I don't even like that movie, bro. Yeah, I'm good. Let's see. Round should be almost over here, guys. Dude, Fire Master. Holy cow, dude. I thank you so much for that, Fire. Dude, what the hell? Came in here, drop a bomb, dropped a membership celebration, and then drop another 10 gifted member. Thank you so much for the treat, Fire. Thank you so much. Guys, huge hashtag for Fire Master, Bradeo Kid, That Kid Day, L_Coyote 710, Trey, Sammy, Splash Jordan again, Mariska, Irons, Rob Zoo, and Pluphill. Thank you so much, Fire. Let me find your name here. Thank you so much. You love trees? I'll treat that as I'll treat that 10 gifted member there, Fire, as you treating me to go watch Final Destination tomorrow, because I'm watching that tomorrow in 4D, so I will treat that as a treat from you. Thank you so much for that, Fire. All right, I appreciate it. I don't know if you're gonna be watching that movie too, though. Are you watching that movie tomorrow? Final Destination is out. It's out today, but I'm watching it tomorrow because I want to watch it in 4D. So, probably next time. Probably next time. Bro, Fire, bro, again? Fire, you just dropped 10 gifted member. Again? Holy cow. Well, I guess now my girlfriend and I guess we both got to thank you for the treat now, Fire. Thank you so much, dude. I'll let her know. Gini, Nazario, Mia Time, Fern B, Vision, Champer, Dopapi, Fern B, Christopher, Rizo, Ruiz, Zombie Son, Carne, John, Linguist, and Charlie. You haven't gotten one? Bad RNG for you, Killer, man. Bad RNG, man. Thank you so much for the tickets, man, Fire. I appreciate that so much. If you do watch the movie, let me know what you think about it, and I'll let you know what I think about the movie as well. What does 4D mean? I don't know what 4D stands for, to be honest. Maybe it's like 4D dimension, but you basically have like the feel, the taste, or sorry, no, not taste. 4D is like feel, you see, you hear, and something else. There's 4 senses, right? Feel, you see, you hear, and something else. I don't know what it is. Touch? Maybe it's touch. But 5D is taste. If there's 5D movies as well. 5D is taste included. So shit's crazy, man. You don't think you've ever seen one? Oh, dude, you gotta check it out, Nathan, bro. It's such a good movie series, man. Final Destination, basically, it's like a group of people should have been killed, but they ended up surviving because one person was able to foresee the future. So that person saw what was gonna happen and then told everybody to get out, and then they all lived. And then all the other people that did not make it out, they all died. And then after that, tragic. One by one person dies at a time because you cannot escape death. That's kind of what Final Destination is about. So it's a very great movie, man. And then Final Destination right now is Final Destination 6, right? Then the most craziest part is if you watch Final Destination number 1, the first accident takes place in an airplane that exploded and killed everybody on the plane. And then at the very end of Final Destination 5 was when everybody died in an airplane. But that airplane is the same airplane as number 1, which I learned about that a couple months ago when one of my moderators told me about that. That's crazy, right? So Final Destination 5, when it ended, it actually is the same airplane from number 1. That's crazy. Yo, dude, Fire, bro, you are going crazy, man. Final donation. Believe me. Are you Naruto? Believe me. Holy cow, dude. Dude, guys, this stream is sponsored by Firemaster218 today, guys. Make sure you guys drop him a huge hashtag. Thank you so much. Believe me. Wait, actually, no. Naruto says believe it, right? Or does he say believe me? Believe it. Believe me. Wait, what does he say? I think he says believe it. The new movie is fire. So many crazy things happen. Then oh yeah, you meant Destination, right? Oh, I can't wait, man. The only thing I'm sad about is one of the actor died. Right? One of the actor passed away, like last year. That's the only thing I'm kind of upset about. And he died when he was like, what, 64? 65 or something? Oh, Naruto says believe it? I see. I was close. Thank you very much again, Fireman. I guess I'll treat that as a popcorn treat, I guess. I don't really eat popcorn though, but I'll treat it as another treat though. The 4th movie was Buns? Like, you didn't like it? Saw or Final? Oh. I think you know my answer. I think you already know my answer, brother. Chat, what do you guys like better? Saw or Final series? That's not even comparable, man. Good comparison, though. Because they're both kind of the same movie. I would pick Final. Oh, dude, Fireman, dude, that's enough, brother. I know you want to show some love, but I gotta make sure that you don't overspend on me, you know? Because some people, you know, my haters are gonna not be happy about that, you know? I know you're not going broke, you know, but I don't want you to be overspending, you know? Don't make me feel like I'm an OnlyFans. You know, I gotta give you asthma. I'm kidding. Read the comics.
There will never be enough of you to take
Read the comics for what? Before you go watch the movie? Wait, what comic? What comic? Oh, dude, fire, bro. You are actually on fire today, bro. Holy cow, dude. How many membership did you gift already, bro? Like 30 something? Dude. Another 10, man. God damn. Sean Magnese, Devin the Celtic Man, Lucas, Buffalo Cheese, Soda Pop, Boreas, CJ Rodriguez, Mystic, my moderator, W, Milk Sarger, Calvin, Vasla Squeeze, Amadi, ALS. Dude, fire, man. Much love. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend, Master. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. You're getting bad RNG, Killer, man. Bad RNG, unfortunate. Aw, dude, fire. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, man. You know? Oh, dude, don't make it a weekly thing, man. No, don't do that, man. Don't be doing that, man. That would not be good. You know, your parents are not gonna be happy about that, man. They're gonna check your you know, your credit card statement, and then it's gonna say that $10 being, you know, gifted to Insomnia Virus OnlyFans, and then they're gonna be like, the fuck is this, bro? You know? You don't want to be doing that, man. Oh. They don't know about your logins? They don't ask about it? Damn. Yeah, well, I still don't want you to, you know, I don't want you to overspend, right? I mean, everybody works hard for their money, right? So, just make sure, you know, you know, you're not forcing yourself, or, you know, you're not feeling uncomfortable, right? Hey, TTV coming in with the 2. Dude, everyone's been talking about that, TTV, bro. I actually thought I was getting trolled. I might have to shoot my message, because that sounds kind of fucked up. So, let me get this straight. His parents robbed them. Am I hearing this right? Is this what happened? Apparently his parents robbed him and put like a webcam under his desk. Like who's his parents, bro? I need to confront them. I need to have a discussion. Who the fuck is their parents? That is some crazy shit if that's actually real, cause I gotta shoot my message. Cause that's actually wild. I think it's monkey round, yeah. What is the Final Destination comics though? Is this like a book thing? I didn't even know that there's a comic.
That doesn't sound
Give me 1 second here. I gotta make sure I protect my shit here. I think they're going for fucking Jug. Are they going for Jug? No, right? I just gotta make sure they don't go for fucking Jug. Yo, Vutuya coming in with the 2. Am I the white boy? Do I look like a white boy to you? I am a white boy. I just dyed my hair black. Konnichiwa? How long until you hit 255? Probably like, I don't know, like maybe like 15 hours maybe? I'm not actually 100% sure. Maybe 15 hours. Around there. How long the monkey rounds? Like 1 minute? Yeah, monkey rounds are super fast. Yeah, so, but yeah, they put a mic under his desk and a camera in his room. He set up a GoFundMe so he can move out. That is, wait, so he can move out? Wait, does he, wait. I don't get it though. So he lives with his parents. And yet his parents put a mic under his desk and a camera in his room? For what? and he got robbed? I don't get it. How does that make any sense? What's the purpose of that? What do you gain from it? What do you don't know what to eat? What kind of food do you usually like, Fire? I can give you some recommendations. Like, what do you like? Like, you want like what? Fast food? Chinese food? Like Western food? Japanese food? What do you want? What do you usually eat? His parents are crazy? His parents probably stole money? I mean, it's not like Decal leaves cash in his room, though. Right? That's the thing. I mean, you know, that's some fucked up shit, bro. Dude. You should message your mom to pick up McDonald's. If you want McDonald's, man, my favorite combo is quarter pounder with extra cheese, no pickles, medium fries, a drink, and a McFlurry. Smarties. Delicious combo, bro. Never goes wrong. Freaking love it, man. Did you know that if you were to order a burger at McDonald's, I don't know about States, but in Canada, if you were to go into the machine and do it yourself, not at the cash register, if you were to edit the combo and adding extra lettuce, onions, and tomatoes, it's free? Did you know about that? Same as sauce. And every time I order a burger, I just abuse it. Like, extra lettuce, extra sauce. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not capping, bro. The only time it charges you is if the item itself, if you order like a McChicken and it doesn't have cheese, then it will charge you. If you want an extra cheese or tomato, it will charge you. But if it's like a Big Mac, you know, a cheeseburger, a quarter pounder, you know, it already has the ingredients, it's free. Except cheese. Alright? You can't adding extra cheese. But yeah, dude, check it out next time. It's nuts. Okay, I will check your message right now, TTV, one sec. I gotta check my phone. Yeah, dude, you're around 107 on GK, dude. You have no life. Holy cow, Trugon, you beat my PB. You have no life. Holy. I'm kidding, bro. Dude, GG's, bro. I don't see your message. Wait, you think you can read his message in Discord? What do you mean his message? Where's his message? Where's his message? I'm not in his Discord. You have 30 downs? Holy shit. Okay. Damn. Do you know why you're downing so much? Like, what's causing you to go down so much? That's crazy. Buffalo or Big Mac sauce? I don't know what buffalo sauce is. I just go with the default sauce. Like the normal Big Mac sauce is what I typically go with. That's crazy. Give me one sec here. What do y'all get for drinks? If it's at McDonald's, I would typically get like an orange juice, but if I'm not gonna order the combo, if there's like a close by bubble tea store, I would not get the combo. I would just get a burger, a fry, and I get a bubble tea. That's what I would typically do. Cause like I don't really like the drinks at McDonald's, bro. They're just like, you know, pop, right? Pops and juices, right? I'd rather get something more fancy. Is what I typically do. But yeah, I don't know if I want to read his message out, TTV, because I mean he probably sent it as a personal message to the people in the Discord, right? So I don't really want to read out the message out loud because I feel like that might be kind of invading privacy, especially when something that's happening to him like that. Milkshakes are good. I do like the milkshakes at McDonald's, but I do feel like sometimes they taste kind of thick. Give me one sec here. I didn't see it myself, TDB. Do you want to send it to me? Do you want to like send me a screenshot? Because I am not in his Discord. So I don't know what's happening. Whoops. One sec here. Burger King has the best milkshake? Bro, Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen has the best milkshake.
Never be enough of you to take my honor.
I mean, if you already have 30 downs at 100, Shuhan,
That is all you have?
then I'd probably say you would probably have like, let's just say I wouldn't be surprised if you had like more than 500 downs. I know that kind of sounds like bad, but like I know round 100 is only like 5% of round 255 on GK. So if 5% you have 30 downs, then yeah, you're probably going to have 500 downs at least. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, milkshakes are good, but they're so fat though. You sign it? Okay. I'll check it out in a bit.
Like wheat beneath a scythe. Zero ammo. Double the honor. I did, and the four winds greet you.
So, do you know, is DK, or sorry, is Decal back? Like, is he back from his trip? And he's just not streaming right now because he's trying to get the stuff sorted out? Is that what's happening, or what's going on? Yeah, he is. Got it. Yeah, I'll probably shoot him a message and just see like what's going on. I don't know why his parents are doing that to him though. That is just like some really fucked up shit. Your mom's getting you McDonald's? W-Mon. Shout out to Firemaster's mother. Shout out. I hope she had a great Mother's Day too.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. Dare sneak up behind me, cravens? What once was is no longer.
What the fuck? Do you guys see that? Oh, I couldn't fucking jump through that. That's some crazy shit. Okay, I'm out of here. I did not want to fail that one as well. We don't know if there will be a new zombie map in a new season just yet, Paps, but based off the rumors, it seems like we may not get a new map on season 4. So, not looking that great for zombie content creators. Yeah. They did leak the super Easter egg rewards, which I also don't think is a good thing, because if they're doing that, then that also might mean that, you know, we're only getting one more map. So, I don't know how I feel about it right now. But it definitely would suck for the zombies community if this whole season 4 we don't have any new zombie map. It's definitely going to suck. Yeah, the rewards for completing all the Easter eggs on the map. That's the super Easter egg reward. But if they're already leaking it, then that's not a good sign. Because that might possibly mean that we're only getting one more map. Because otherwise, why are you leaking that? If we're going to be getting 2 or 3 more maps, Why leak the super Easter egg rewards? Is what I don't understand. I think eventually we'll have Chronicles too, yeah. Eventually. Did they tease it with the Gobblegum skin? Yeah, that's why I don't understand. Like, why tease it, right? Unless if you're certain that we're only going to be getting one more map. Then that would make sense. They took his streaming stuff. How low can someone be? Are you serious? Not to mention they pulled their move when he went on holiday. Dude, he has some messed up parents, bro. He has some messed up parents.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
I went down again using the death machine. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Are you actually trying to go for 255 on GK, Trugon? There's actually more to know. There's actually something else that you might have to know before you do it. I don't even know the answer for it though, but after a certain round, I think it was like 160 something, the zombies turn, they bug out or something, and I don't know how to deal with it, but you may have to ask like KXG about how to play that map properly or something. Because otherwise, I don't know, something might bug out or something, I don't know. Yeah, maybe Jake knows. Maybe Jake could tell you what to do, because I don't know exactly what happened.
Taste your defeat up close. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
Yeah, they stay permanent. Yeah, so like, is that even a good thing if they stay permanent? To be honest, because I don't know if that's a good thing. Like when you're gonna have like an army of turn zombie, is that even a good thing? Yeah, you're gonna have more friendly teammates than real enemies. Sushi or ramen? Dude, sushi, bro. Easy answer. Easy. Ramen is great, but I like pho better. So, ramen is not even like a top food for me. Pho is so much better, man. Sushi gang. Sushi, sushi, sushi! You like sushi? Sushi, sushi. There's a song like that. Love it. Ramen 10,000%? Jeez. What kind of sushi? I like a lot of sushis, bro. Like my favorite sushi roll is salmon cream cheese roll or unagi cream cheese roll. That's what I usually like. If you want like sashimi stuff, salmon or aika. Aika is basically squid. So I like squid or salmon sashimi. I also like foie gras, which is basically pigeon liver. I know that sounds disgusting, but it's actually very delicious. Pigeon liver. It's called foie gras or foie gras, however you say it. They're pretty expensive though, but they're very, very good. Like they taste so good, man. Holy crap, they're so good. And then I like mango rolls. I like miso soup. I like oysters, motoyakis. What else? Chopped scallop, tobiko. I like aburis are decent. I say. I think aburis are nice as well. And what else? I think that's pretty much about it, man. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, you gotta have a miso soup, bro. That's a must. Yeah, I don't like normal California rolls. I think they're too basic. Like, cream cheese roll is basically California roll, except they add in cream cheese. And that cream cheese, bro, if you never tried it, man, oh my god, it's so good, man. It's like a godness ingredients. I don't know how they make it, bro. Like, I love cheese, but I love cream cheese so much. It's the best cheese in the world, bro. Like, dude, just give me a freaking bottle of cream cheese. It's just so good, bro. Like, I don't like normal California roll. I would never eat a normal California roll. It has to have something. Like, I'd rather have like a salmon maki Makis are basically like rolls, like California roll, except it only has rice in there and just salmon. So I would rather just have a maki roll. I think it's better than California roll. If you're trying to get round 50 on town, then yeah, ideally you would have to keep speed cola door closed. Yeah, that's the only door you gotta keep closed, and then everything else you can just open. Yeah. Bro, no more food talk. Starving right now. You gotta order some food, Pabs. Dude, what perk should you get? You can get any perk besides speed cola, right? Just don't get speed and don't get tombstone. You can get jug, stam, quick, and double tap, right? Why is your emblem gone? Probably because your membership expired. It's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Where are you from? Are you from, like, Australia, perhaps? Where are you from? Oh, you are from Australia. Damn, I have good memory. 6 a.m. Is nothing open? Like, is McDonald's open? Do you have McDonald's over there? Is it 24 hours? Because we have all McDonald's in my city are 24 hours. Every single one of them. All 24 hours. Subways are 24 hours. Everything. Wait, you guys? Oh, they do have McDonald's. Okay, I was gonna say we don't have McDonald's there. Yeah, we have 24-hour Subway here. Yeah. Do I remember where I'm at currently? And normally? You're from the States, right? I don't know where though. I don't know exactly where, but I think you're from the States. I don't know where you're currently at though. Are you trying to make me guess? I don't know, you're at home? You know what's the one thing I really like about China is that almost every single fast food restaurant now is 24 hours in China. Pizza Hut, everything. Everything is 24 hours. It's crazy, bro. And like the menus in China, bro, they're so much more unique than the ones in Canada. Because all we have in Canada is freaking Big Mac, you know, Junior Chicken. That's it. Like, dude, there's like so like limited, you know, selections, right? But in China, dude, they have so many different burgers. They don't taste as well though. I'll be honest with you. Like the fast foods in Canada, they taste so much better than China, but China, they have so many different varieties. Aw, Remister, thank you so much for the renewal, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Much love. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on vacation in Oregon, so we're in the same time zone. Ooh. Oregon. And normally I live in a state that don't exist. Do you know? That don't exist? I have no idea, man. I'm very bad when it comes to naming states and all that. You guys already know I'm very bad at it. I'm awful at it, bro. There's a reason why I failed humanities in high school. For that specific reason, because I'm so bad at knowing where is where. Wait, Yangming? Is that the state? Yangming? That sounds like a Chinatown, bro. Yangming. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yo Ming? You trying to say Yao Ming? Might as well call it Yao Ming then. Right? You know what Yao Ming is, right? The tallest basketball player in China? Yao Ming? Jesus. Is that where did they get named after him? Yao Ming? Wyoming is how you say it. Gotcha. Do I have Chinatown, Canada? Yeah, we do, but it's very ghetto. Not really a safe place to go though, because there's a lot of weirdos on that street smoking weeds and shit like that. You know, you don't really want to go there at night. You might get robbed. Check out Boston's Chinatown. Is it like sketchy? Wyoming, Yao Ming. You know I'm not gonna remember how to say that place, right? Like Wyoming. I'm only gonna be able to remember Yao Ming, bro. Canada is mad expensive. Depends where you are in Canada. If you're in my city and you're trying to buy a house and everything, yeah, it's pretty expensive. Toronto's is kind of expensive too, but not as expensive as Vancouver. You don't have Crooked Eye? Why? I downed myself on purpose to get back meal kick. All good. We're almost there, man. We only got like what 16 more rounds to the finish line, so just gotta make sure we don't end up going down, then we're good. We're not hitting it today. Probably on the next stream. I'm probably gonna try to get like 247 today, maybe, if I could, possibly. 247.
They have encircled my position.
What are you playing after this? Gonna do a couple like casual, probably like War the BO2 games, perhaps, and then we're gonna roll up Zets again, 255 again. Try to get that done. Because like after that, I'm gonna do the 5-day challenge, right? Which is what everybody's been waiting for, so gonna be hyped. And it's also gonna depend if we are gonna be getting a new map on season 4. If we are, then I'll be going back to that game, obviously BO6. If not, then we're gonna be going with what I just said. Yeah, I mean, if you get bored, Spirit, that's honestly just like normal, to be honest with you, because not everybody's gonna have the motivation to do this. You're only gonna have motivation to do this if you only want to do this for records, man. Otherwise, it's, you know, you're not gonna be motivated, right? This is not something that I can like give you advices or tips on how to get motivated, because if you strictly don't care about record and you don't want to do it, then you're not gonna be motivated, right? So, is Fire Master leaving? Yeah, no worries, Fire. You have a great day, alright? Enjoy your McDonald's meal, you know? Thank you so much for all the gifted members as well. We will catch you maybe tomorrow. Thank you so much, man. Much love. Zest is hard, man. Yeah, Zest is a pretty difficult 255, yeah. Yeah. It's much harder than GK, man. Much harder. Yeah, you need endurance as well for high round as well. You gotta have concentrations, right?
These are art I can work with.
So let me tell you guys something that I'm planning on doing for my future streams, guys, alright? I'm trying to order a spinning wheel. I don't know if you guys ever watched Codename Pizza, because if you guys do, you know how he has like a big spinning wheel, right? I actually want to get one of those, and then maybe, possibly, I might, I don't know, I might, just maybe, I might add a chalkboard here, and remove the poster. Maybe, that's just a maybe though, but I want to get that spinning board, which I'll have it right here, and then that way, if, for whatever reason, if somebody wants to spin the wheel, right, for, you know, entertainment-wise, I'll put some challenges on, some giveaways, you know, just stuff like that, just to make the stream more entertaining, you know, because not that many people do that. The only person I know that has a wheel is Codename Pizza, and I saw another person that have the wheel, but it's like someone from the Pokemon community, and I found it to be like, wow, this is kind of entertaining. So I wanted to get one for myself. So that's something that I have on my mind for future. All right, guys. So for, you know, something we can do on Black Ops 7, like, you know, somebody, let's say, throws a $25 bomb, we spin the wheel, and then they can decide on you know, what challenge we'll be doing, right? Just something like that, and then maybe, you know, if it lands on the green one, you make your money back. For example, like if you throw 25 bucks, if it lands on the green, you get 50 bucks, and I will PayPal you. Just, you know, I'm not trying to like advertise gamble, but, you know, it just, you know, it gives you a chance to make your money back, if that makes sense, right? So just something cool, just because like I don't really see people do that at all in the zombies community, so I kind of want to try it out because it sounds entertaining, so I want to give that a try. Yeah, hell yeah, glad you like the idea, Shino. I'm glad you do. Yeah, I'm just trying to be a little bit more different, you know, kind of want to make the stream a little bit more entertaining in a way. So yeah, I definitely want to get that wheel. The last time you watched my stream was when I hit round 255 on Kino. That's a very long time, man. That's like 2 years ago. Welcome back, though. Where have you been? So much have changed, bro. You know what changed, FaZe? The person that you're watching that hit round 255, he passed away. I'm actually his brother. So, you missed out a lot. Been a long time, brother. Been a long time. Pretty good, Sinks. How are you doing, buddy? Cheesecakes are pretty great, yeah. I don't favor them over like mango cakes, you know, but cheesecakes are pretty good as well. But they need to be good quality ones though. That's the thing, right? Gotta be really good ones. When you want a little revive, that is when G Prosperity comes into the chat to revive you. Let's go. Hope you're doing tonight. Yeah, everyone's been telling me about what happened to Decal, bro. I'm gonna have to shoot him a message in a bit, just to check him up, you know, and just see what's going on, dude. Cause that definitely sounds messed up. Oh, I'm doing great, G. We're trying to close off the game. probably wrap it up on the next stream. Probably. Try to get 247 today.
Weapon requires sustenance.
What happened to him? Apparently his parents robbed him. Took away all of his equipments for streaming. And he's trying to move out right now. Apparently he set up a GoFundMe to, you know, get the funds to move out. Because, I don't know, dude, that sounds crazy though. I thought you said drop them. I mean, they robbed them, but I mean, it's not that much of a different than dropping him though, right? Not that much of a difference. Like, what kind of parents would do that, right? They put a webcam in his room, you know? That's some crazy shit, bro. That's like some human centipede shit, bro. You know? Where like a psychopath is like looking at you in a webcam, you know? Some weird ass shit. Yeah, exactly, Sing. That sounds messed up, right? Yeah, I will talk to you. I just didn't know about that, dude. That's why I was shocked. I thought I was getting trolled when people were telling me about that. Have you ever died in the 240s? I've died on 246 on Shadows, yes. I crashed on 254 on the Eisendrach, yes. Yep. It has happened. Not that often though, but it has happened though. Is that even legal? Not really, to be honest. Like, I don't see what the purpose of them doing that. Like, I just don't understand. Some messed up shit, man. Like, he was having a great time on a honeymoon with his girlfriend. He flew all the way to Canada, you know, to meet his girlfriend, and then end up getting robbed by his own parents when he came back. That's not cool, man. That is some messed up shit, bro. I already did 255 on Shadows, but if I were to ever do it again, I would do it with no jug, and I would do it in a junction room strat. Because the last time I did it was in a waterfront strat. Yeah, you as well, Face. You as well. You take care. Much love. Awesome to see you. Much love.
More! Bring me more! 360 degrees of putrescence!
I just don't see the motivation of why his parents are doing that though. Right? Like, unless if Decal owes them money in a way, you know? But that's still kind of messed up though. No jug Shadows. Yeah. If I were to do it again, yeah. It'd probably be no jug. I don't know if they pay for his college. I have no idea about that, but that still shouldn't be a reason to steal steal stuff. Like, dude, is your freaking son, dude. If you're not using the money to spend it for his college, then the fuck you gonna do with the money then, right? Like, all the money are gonna go towards him as well one day, right? Yeah, removing that is messed up. Exactly, right? Exactly. Junction is where you don't upgrade your sword yet. I actually have no idea how to do that strat, so we're probably gonna have to do a bit of a learning. Because I have no idea how to even set that strat up. That is very true, Nathan. Just like how some people don't deserve a pet. I feel the same way. I was talking about this one dog owner who goes to Costco in my city and would put the dog underneath his car in the parking lot. And that video has went viral on Instagram. And, you know, I hate to say it, but dude, some people, man, they don't deserve pets, man. Sometimes I wish that they could just be a pet themselves and I will let them feel the pain of what they're doing to the dogs, you know? Yeah, the death barriers, yeah. Yeah, you see, it's just the stuff I'm not sure about, so I will have to watch a video or something. I know it's not a hard strat though, and I think 255 no jug has been achieved on that map already by like several people, I believe, so I know it's not like a hard strat. But I mean, no jug, you know, it's not, I wouldn't say it's easy though, you know, it's still no jug. Pets are loyal? Oh yeah. I just hate it when people treat pets like a freaking toy, you know? They're not toys, dude. You know, gotta treat them like family, bro. They're not toys. Which wonder weapon would I like to see return on BO6 or BO7? I actually don't mind the Winter's Howl coming back, to be honest, because I feel like it'd be pretty good on BO6. Or that, or maybe the Scavenger. I wouldn't mind a Scavenger from Call of the Dead. That'd be dope. Because at least it might be able to one-hit kill on this game, right? Like on BO6. Because of like the health cap and everything, it might be actually really good. Yeah, you love your puppy no matter what? Yeah. You gotta like, people's gotta understand that dogs, man, their average lifespan is only about 12 to 15 years. 1 year for them is 10 years for us. So why treat them like shit if they are only 10% of your life? Right? Like, they can't even live long. That's what's sad about, you know. I did get Mew Kick back, but I had to down myself to get it back though. You never get bored of playing Black Ops 3? I mean, that's just because this game is goated, right?
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
I have 2 more dogs right now. My Poodle is 15 years old, so he's kind of getting old. And then my other dog, Yorkshire, he's 8. So he's still okay, but my Poodle is getting old. I've been taking him out for walks recently, and he's been walking very slow. So obviously that's not a good sign. That's like old age, you know. So I'm not very happy about that. He was my very first dog, my Poodle. Even though my big dog passed away, but that was my second dog that came to my family, and he died when he was like 14, I think? Yeah. Yo, Shevin, thanks for the sub. I like small dogs. I like small dogs better. I think they're cuter. That's what my big dog did as well. Bits anybody that goes, you know, that goes near him. He doesn't like strangers. Had to train them, had to get more comfortable with them.
Like a weed beneath a scythe. Now I will give you something to groan about. Do not
Your first dog was really hyper? Like very hyped? Thanks so much, Evan. Dude, when dogs are young, man, they're always so active. But like once they start becoming like 13, 14 years old, man, you start to realize that they don't really want to walk much. They don't really want to eat. They walk very slow. Like, you know, they're not really able to climb upstairs or jump off beds and all that, you know? So that's how you know that your dog is getting old. You know? They're losing appetite. My first dog didn't bite me, you know, because that was my poodle. It was very small. But my second dog did try to bite me, yeah, because he's a Shiba Inu, right? He's a half Shiba Inu, half Husky, so he shows aggressive, right? He's very aggressive, so it took like probably like 2 months for me to really get close with him, you know? I had to keep feeding him food, you know, try to bait him to know that I'm actually friendly, so he was an aggressive dog. Watching old dogs is tragic. Yeah, it's sad, man. It really is. How are you doing, Price? I've always wanted to have like a pet hamster or like a pet bunny, but dude, their lifespan is way too like short, man. And it just makes me feel sad to have one. So that's why I don't dare to buy one. Like I want to buy a guinea pig as well, but they're so cute, man. But being only able to live 3 to 5 years, no thank you. Haven't played any COD in a month? Damn. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think you're missing out that much though, just because Black Ops 6 is kind of dry, so I don't think you're missing out too much. Yo, Strategic Games back. Holy cow, Strategic. Every time you just come back, you just drop memberships, bombs, and all that, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much again, Strategic, man. What's up, man? Full power, Maximin, Maximus Bro, RDN, Dave, Tyler John, Charlie's D Raves, Saeed, Khaled 44, Green Man, 617, Strict the Ghost, Hudley, Matko Madsen, and Eddie Edwards. Gotta write you down here again. Strategic Games. What are you at right now? Holy, 10, 20, 30, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75. Bro, you're at 75 gifted members on my notepad here. I don't know if I have you written down on my Excel form, but like on my book here, there's I think yeah, like you have 75 already. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Thank you so much, man. You have a mini Schnauzer? What is that? What is that? Is that an animal? I thought that was a gun. I thought that was an SMG gun. Mini Schnauzer? What is that? It's a small dog breed? Yeah, I don't know what breed that is. Dude, my Yorkshire was fucking expensive, bro. It's not actually like my dog because my ex-girlfriend actually bought it. And then it was technically mine because she had to go back to China. And she was not really a great dog owner, so I ended up taking over it. But I wasn't the one that bought it though, but my Yorkshire, man, was $5,000 Canadian. And I think that's pretty fucking expensive for a dog. You know? But yeah, it's around probably like 4K USD for a dog. If you were to convert it. Or like 3,500. But yeah, it's not cheap though. Like Yorkshires are expensive dogs, man. Yours is 2,400 US? Jeez, yeah, that's not cheap either, man. Not cheap. Where are you at, Strategic? Didn't even say hello. Yeah, smaller dogs are more expensive, but I think huskies are pretty expensive too, though. Like, just huskies. Would you ever have a pet snake? I wouldn't. I don't know how some people are able to have pet snakes and all that. Because sometimes you have to feed them like live pets. Like live rats. Live like chicks and shit like that. And I find it to be like sad to see, you know. As much as I really don't like rats and mouse and shit like that. But like, if I gotta feed a live one to a snake, I would not be happy to see that gruesome. I'd not be happy, man. Pet spiders is a hard pass for me as well, bro. Dude, one of my moderators loves spiders, man. Tony, if you guys know who he is, he loves spiders. I think he has... Actually, him and Space, they both have spiders, bro. Space the zombie, I think they both have spiders, but... Yeah, dude, I get scared, bro, of spiders, man. I just can't imagine having a pet spider, bro. I can't imagine that, bro. I mean, yeah, they're cool, but they're freaking nasty, dude. Freaking spiders, man. Yeah, no thank you. Exactly. I like cute stuff. Yeah, dude. Like, I hate seeing spiders. You know, and, whenever I see one, I freak out. I hate seeing centipedes and shit like that. You know, any sorts of like bugs, I just get greased. Like, I just like, I get creeped out, man. Pet sewer rats. Yeah, dogs and cats are fine. But I'd rather have dogs though. I don't really like cats too much either.
Enough of you to take my honor. Confucius say, get more bullets, damn it. Taste your defeat up close.
You have a crow as a pet? Where did you get it from? Gonna go back to Shatterville 416? No problem. Good luck on that. Spiders are truly fascinating, but I believe people who have takulas or pets are psychopaths. Jesus. Are psychopath. It's just repetitive on console without a squad? Depends what you stream, Price. I mean, I'm typically a solo streamer, right? For zombies, so just depends. There's nothing wrong with playing with the squad though, or or like doing open lobbies though. So stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with it though, but yeah, I mean the one thing about streaming, Price, is like when you take a break from it, you start to lose motivation. And then when you start to lose motivation, you don't want to get back into streaming. And I've been there before. I've felt that way, you know. I've had times where I stopped streaming, you know, being losing motivation and all that, and it was just hard to get back in, right? But like, once you get back in, you get back into the rhythm, then you'll be good again. It's kind of like working out, right? You go to the gym, and then all of a suddenly you stop going to the gym, and it's just really hard to get back, you know? And it has happened to me as well, multiple times.
They haven't circled my position.
You like watching gaming more than playing? Yeah, it depends for me, man. It depends. Like, if I'm watching something, it's got to be something I'm really interested in. Cause like if you're watching somebody play, you can talk with the people in the chat, right? Yet you can still enjoy the game and you can do whatever else you want on the side. But when you're playing, it's hard to talk with people and you're always concentrating and you can't really multitask, right? So it just kind of depends, man.
That is all you have?
Yeah, I get it, Price. I totally get that. Like, especially if the chat is dead, it's hard to stream. I totally understand that, man. I mean, the thing is, like, we've all been there before. Like, even myself, when I first started streaming, I've only had, like, less than 5 average viewers per streams. But, like, it's, you know, it's not easy to really, like, get recognition to streaming, you know? It's not easy to blow up as well. So, I don't know if you make videos, Price, but, like, you could try to start off with making, like, daily videos. And then try to pop off from doing that. And then maybe try to transition over to streaming. Is what I would suggest. Because if you're only streaming and you want to get people to be in your chat, especially if you're starting off new, then it's actually really difficult, you know? Because the only way you can get people is like you gotta stream something that's wild and that, you know, most people can't do. And the only thing that is there is like you gotta do either high round records or Easter egg speedrun records. And that's about it, right? Because if you're doing like anything else, like camel grinding, multiplayer streams, or solo campaign, or if you're just doing a normal Easter egg game, or just a casual round 100, then people typically don't really want to watch that, you know? So it needs to be something like absurd. So that's not easy, right? But yeah, videos are the real algorithm for getting noticed, man.
Look closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I gotta start making commentaries, exactly, right? Every other big content creator that I've known, they've all blew up basically just from making videos, bro. Like, if it's just in streaming wise, it's so rare, man. So rare. It's always video content creators, bro. Yeah, I know who NoAJ is, of course. NoAJ did an interview with me on my Liberty game. Who wouldn't know who NoAJ is? Everyone knows NoAJ. Biggest thing is building the audience till you can just stream. Which I do both videos and streams, just waiting for my schedule to open up more. Yeah, makes sense. Don't you have like almost 10k subs, Price? Or... Cause like I recognize your name. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, let me... Oh, actually, no, I do remember you now, Price. Sorry. No, I got you confused with somebody else. I remember you now. I popped into your stream back on Cold War, right? You did a Cold War stream. Dive Machine was the first stream you did that I came in. I remember now. Remember that stream you were doing, Price? Is that not working for you anymore? You know how you were doing that, like, short stream? That was, like, an insane algorithm when you first started doing that. Does that not work anymore? Dude, strategic. Why you don't say hello to me? 10 rounds left. That's 10 more subs. 10 rounds left. I think I still have 15 rounds left. I think. Thank you so much again, strategic. Jesus. Blipdick, Squishy Beer, Die Hard, Mr. M, Timmy, Naru, Zombie, Calvin, Piana, Silent Window, AB Squad, and Getsu. Dude, that's 85 gifted members, strategic, bro. 85. Brayden was the one doing more or less short streams. I see. Is that still working? Cause I never like decided to do that, but like I know it's been like popping off for a lot of people that was doing that, but I don't really see that often anymore. Maybe it slowed down or something, you know? I keep forgetting you go. Yeah, I gotta go to 255. Exactly. Do they still make content like AG Gaming and all that? Cause like, I feel like I haven't seen them for a long time. Like Evan Guide, you know, Brayden, are they still making content? Or are they all just kind of busy right now? What is the most boring to do? BO3 high round or BO6 bug round before the fix? Definitely BO6 bug round. Definitely. Cause that shit was beyond boring. Right? That shit was awful, bro.
Not dare share the same air. Fuck you. I let you get this close.
I gotta make sure I don't accidentally get a death machine here, otherwise I get cooked. Because especially when I don't have a safety gun, gotta make sure we don't get a death machine by accident. Okay, so I grabbed that, that's fine. I did like Cold War, but only when Outbreak came out. Yeah. Yeah, they do here and there. We've all just rather quit COD or slow down. Yeah, honestly, like I don't really blame you guys for doing that, because you know, like I said, right, it's very hard to be a consistent content creator for just Call of Duty, man, right? And again, you would have to be a video content creator if you want to do it consistently. That's the only way, man. That really is the only way. If it's just streaming strictly, it's so hard, man. BO3 high rounds last summer got me 500 subs in a month. That was beautiful. Oh, that's wonderful, dude. That's freaking insane. 500 subs in a month is wild. That is wild, man. Especially on a BO3 game, right? That's crazy, man. I only gained 1,000 subs on Shatterveil. So 500 subs on a BO3 game is crazy price, right? So yeah. I don't know, hopefully, you know, honestly, all I can say, man, is like, hopefully Black Ops 7 will be good. You know, if it's good, then it's good for all the Call of Duty content creators, right? So hopefully that'll be a good game. Or maybe, you know, Janus Tower will be a good map, right? So your reason for quitting Zombie is I'd get good viewers, but I'd have long hour breaks with dead silence, so boredom would kill you. Do you enjoy making videos more, or do you like streaming more? Because if you're streaming, right, you definitely cannot be taking hours of breaks, right? That's not going to be great, right? You can take like a couple minute break, you can have a food break and all that, but if you're taking hours of break, then that's when people lose interest to watch your streams, right? So you don't want to be doing that. And also about streaming is that you have to be consistent, right? You got to stream almost every day. You can't just stream once a week, because that's going to kill the algorithm, right? So that's the thing, man.
Beneath a safe. Every scratch upon these.
Wait, he's saying our break of it being dead in like chat? Wait, let me reread it. The reason for quitting Zombies is that I get good viewers, but I'd have it have hour-long breaks with dead silence. Oh. Oh. I mean, one thing is there's a lot of lurkers, you know, around when it comes to streaming price. A lot of people don't really want to talk, so that could happen. Even for me, right? Like sometimes I would have like 100 live viewers, but nobody would be talking for like 5 minutes. right? And then when there's an interesting topic that comes up, and that's when everybody starts talking, right? So it's normal, you know, sometimes, you know, if it's very silent, then you would kind of have to think about a topic to talk about, right? And then that is when, like, people start engaging more, right? I'm the type of guy I'd rather have 5 talking viewers than 10k blank ones. Jesus. Well, I've never watched your stream that much, Price. I think you're the same person I watch on Die Machine, right? I mean, you do talk a lot, so I don't see why people would not talk, right? So, question for you, Muko. Why are you telling me to play when you literally just talk shit about me? That's the funny shit, bro. It's like calling somebody a loser and then telling them that, hey, I want you to see you play. Like, how does that make any sense, Muko, dude? Like, come on, dude. You gotta get a brain surgery check? How does that make any sense, bro? Like, yeah, I'll play the fucking game, but not for you, though. Yeah, I'm a noob, Muko. But yet, you're still watching me play. You've been hearing my chat for the last 10 minutes. If I'm a noob, then why are you watching me play? Why would you comment on a newbie stream and say that you're a noob? Makes no sense, dude. And this is why I love people like you, Muko. This is why I love people like you. Because people like you fill me up. And it makes my chat hype. Love you guys. You know? Fill me up, Muko. Yeah, I know. Rage baits don't really work on me, unfortunate. Because they always end up getting their ass destroyed. Good max ammo, though. I actually needed that to get Gersh device back. Get the Gersh device back. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Because I'm playing with no Mega Gobblegums is a bigger flex? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Why do you need Mega Gobblegums? 360 degrees of putrescence. But they still be annoying for chat when they're in chat? In a way, I know they could be, but it also brings entertainment to the chat, though. Sneak up behind me, Cravens. Walking dead. Lack of discipline. No skills to play with no Mega Gobblegums. So are you saying that there's skills to play with Mega Gobblegums? Is that what you're trying to state? You should play with Dolus Bonus. I don't know what that is. Alright, so are you saying if I play with Mega Gobblegums, that's where skills is? Is what you're saying? Bring me more. I want you to answer that question. Oh, also, please don't ban him, by the way. I gotta keep these haters in my chat. Evil presses in on me. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. We gotta be kind to them. Because they're my most loyal fans, you know?
sight. Feel the full force of my honor. Line will be drawn here.
Pretty good, Criminal. How are you, man? How are you? Oh, all good, Shino. Shino, as long as you didn't like ban him, all good. He'll be back. He'll be back. I don't really play any multiplayer games, not so much, man. I would have to be really bored of Zombie to see me play multiplayer on COD. I'd have to be very bored. Okay, let's go over here. Double hit the Gobblegum. No, I don't really play any other games much, man. Strictly just COD Zombie and Resident Evil. That's the two main games that I ever play for like competitive. But I am thinking about branching off to games like Killing Floor 3, which is gonna be out in July, because it's gonna have round base, right? And the Zombies right now is just so dry, so I'm thinking about branching off to those kind of games, and then maybe trying to go for like, you know, records as well. I played Resident Evil 4 Remake. That was the one I was competing. I don't play Resident Evil 7 or 8 though. I don't play those. I don't even think those games even had mercenaries either, so couldn't really compete. Yo, Remister. Gonna be doing Shang round 100 on Saturday. Training in the Pharaoh room. Aww. Any tips? The only thing I'd say is, if you're training in the Pharaoh room, you would have to make sure that the spawn door is closed, right? You know, I'm guessing you're doing it that way? Like the figure 8 strat? So you would train, you would bring the zombies up into like the uphill, and then you kill them on the uphill area, right? So always make sure you kill them in the uphill area, wait maybe like 4 or 5 seconds, and then slowly go down, do another circle, and then go back up. That was kind of what I did when I did the Pharaoh strat. Another thing is you can also, if you feel like you're running out of ammo on your baby gun, you can also have a KN-44 and then have fireworks to it, and then that can also work to be able to kill the babies. Yeah. But yeah, typically I just do the Kuda room strat now if I'm playing Shang. But yeah, Pharaoh strat is not hard. I think you'll be good, man. As long as you have the baby gun out, you'll be good. I used to play Resident Evil competitive, yeah. I played Resident Evil 5 competitive, but only Mercenaries though. Mercenaries and Versus mode on that game. And then Resident Evil 4 Remake, I played Mercenaries competitive as well. I had every map record on console for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Every single map. And then I ended up quitting the game after like 3 months, I'd say. I quit the game after 3 months. Oh, I also did play Resident Evil 6 competitive. I did. Just the Mercenaries though. Only the first map though. Because I typically only play one map, typically. But Resident Evil 4 Remake, I played all the maps. Except the last one though. I didn't play the last one. Yeah, I was like on a trip. No, I don't play speedrun, no. I only play Mercenaries competitively. I don't have any interest in like Resident Evil speedruns, mainly because like first of all, if you want to speedrun those kind of games, dude, you gotta be on mouse and keyboard. If you're on controller, man, you would have 0% chance to win. So don't even bother trying to race them, right? Because you're not gonna beat somebody on a mouse and keyboard. That's the #1 thing. Second thing that I don't like about Resident Evil speedruns is that there's too many like skips, glitches and all that, wall hacks, like going through walls and shit like that, and that all being allowed is what I don't like about Resident Evil speedruns as well. That's another thing. You're so hyped for killing floor 3, you're gonna no-life it? Damn. Did you enjoy killing floor 2? Because I heard from people that play the game, they were saying that it wasn't that great. I don't know, maybe... Hey, if killing floor 3 works great, man, you know, maybe, you know, you and I are gonna see each other, gonna be doing some high round grind on it, right? Because I think it's gonna have waves, you know, like rounds and shit like that, like zombies. So that'd be exciting. If you just search up round 1000 on Liberty, or sorry, round 999 on Liberty, Nathan, and the first top video from NoAJ is the interview about me. So go on YouTube and then just type in world first round 999 on Black Ops 6, and I think the first couple top videos should either be Mr. Daddick's video or NoAJ's video. And if you see the NoAJ video, then that's the interview with me. Yeah. Good part about Resident Evil speedruns is the glitches category for all those. The world record websites are corrupt anyways. Yeah, I get it, but it kind of just seems to me that I don't know. I don't know if this is true, but I kind of feel like people only care about how fast you beat the game on that kind of a speedrun. They don't care if it's like glitchless or, you know, with glitch or anything. They just care about how fast you beat it, right? But right now, I mean, Resident Evil speedrun is also like really dead though. It's even more dead than Easter egg speedrun, you know? But yeah, no, I usually don't speedrun. I kind of enjoy games that kind of like, you know, require like on Resident Evil, I prefer Mercenary just because like it requires like kind of like more skills in a way to like, not saying it's like easier or harder, it's just like, it's also speedrun, you know, technically in Mercenaries, because you have to try to kill all the enemies as fast as you can and in the proper way, right? So it's actually not that easy, man. And I actually am very surprised that none of the speedrun players, they even ever try Mercenaries, because I really want to know if they can beat me, you know? Because like all the Easter eggs or all the Resident Evil speedrunners, all they do is they only play campaign. That's all they ever do. And then like I have not seen any single one of them ever gave Mercenaries a try. And I just want to see if they can beat me, you know? In 1 hour and 4 minutes? That's crazy fast. Yeah, the no hits runs are fun, bro. Those things are crazy. Yeah, I enjoy those as well. It's just wild, bro. Yeah. I tried to do a no hit run on Resident Evil 4 remake, and it did not turn out well. It did not turn out well. I didn't beat it though, I didn't complete it, but like no, it did not turn out well, bro. That shit was wild. You're trying to learn to remaster, you're trying to learn how to remaster classic gems? The classic gems? Wait, what is that for? I don't know if you ever played Resident Evil 4 Remake, but people has beaten Resident Evil 4 Remake, no hit, no damage, on the hardest game mode, pro mode, and no save. One run. You know how insane that is? Like, no bonus weapons, no cheats, no glitches, no wall hacks. One game, one life, no save, pro mode, no damage, no hit. Absolute insane. It's actually just insane. Those guys are cracked at the game, bro. Actually cracked. And people could do the same thing on Resident Evil 4, the OG, and also Resident Evil 5. People has beaten the whole game, pro mode, no damage, no hits, no save. Like no restart. Which was just insane. Do you guys ever follow a YouTuber called Wafu Runs? He has like long hair. He's a Twitch streamer as well. He likes to play Devil May Cry. One of his favorite games. Yeah, I usually watch him. And then there's another Resident Evil content creator named ROE, Residents of Evil. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool as well. Yeah, Waffle Runs, yeah. Dante Ravioli, yeah, big YouTubers, man. Yeah. Yo, Maddie. Coming in with a gifted member. Thank you so much for Ja. Let's go. Thank you very much for that. Hey, look who's back on their out account, by the way. Look who's back. Let me just write your name down here, Maddie. Appreciate it again, dude. Thank you, W. Thank you. Let me see, when is this guy's account created? I wouldn't be surprised if it was created today. I wouldn't be surprised. Doctor Who? Let's see when your account was created. Let's check you out. Oh, interesting. It's actually not created today. Wow, it's a 3-year-old account. Wow. You might have the record. I don't think I've ever had a troll in here that has an account that's 3 years old. You might have the record. I'd love to know, one thing is, where did I think I was tough because I was playing with Deadwire? Where did I say that? Give me the timestamp. Right? Or are you the type of person that just wants to come to people's stream to make up an excuse to talk shit? Right? If you want to say something, back up your claim. Because where did I say that I was tough because I'm playing this game with Deadwire? Right? If I did this on BO1 Ascension, Doctor, it's not that much harder. I'll tell you that. And you know what's really funny, Doctor? Is that you're here yapping when you have 0 world records. And you know how I know about that? It's because it's always the same case. People like you came in here all the time. So easy, BO3 with ammo mods. Maybe you should go play some World War or BO1. But the thing is, like, BO1 Ascension isn't that hard for 200. Like, if I do it around 200 on BO1 Ascension, would you take the bet and admit that you're a clown? Doctor? Right? Like, that's the logic, right? Like, and you're not gonna take the bet because you're scared, right? And you have 0 world records across all games, every game, and you'll have to come to people's stream and say that this shit is easy. Well, if it's easy, then why don't you do it, right? Like, it's always the same people, Doctor, bro. You guys all share the same brain, like brothers and sisters and shit like that, you know? I'm not saying 255 on BO1, by the way, Doc. I said 200, right? 255 on BO1 is different because it's actually extremely hard to get, right? And it's not possible on BO1 Ascension, right? It's not the same game, Doctor. Round 255 is a round cap on BO3. That's why I'm going for it. If I'm playing BO1 Ascension, I can get around 200 plus, not a problem. Right? But getting like 255 is impossible on some of the maps, right? So, again, you know, Why even talk about why something is easy when you have 0 war records? I don't even go to people's stream and then, you know, devalue their achievement. And yet you do that to me when you have 0 war records? Dude, you got some balls, bro. You got some balls, bro. You know? Props for you, man. Your parents taught you well. Your parents taught you well, dude. Which world record do I have? I have plenty of records, Doctor. I have multiple 255s on BO3. I have all maps 999 on BO6 right now. I have some Cold War records. I was a world first round 1000 on Outbreak. Like, I have some World War records too. 999 legit. Yeah, and you know what the funny thing is, Doctor? You know what the real funny thing is? The fact that you don't think is legit proves to me how much of an amateur you are. Why? Because everyone in the chat here knows that Black Ops 6 is literally one of the most easiest high round game. Every single 999 I stream it. Dude, go on Google and type in Insomnia Virus round 999 and it's gonna tell you that I was the world first round 999 on Black Ops 6. Yeah, no shit, is legit, bro. No shit. It's freaking Black Ops 6, bro. And didn't you just said that Black Ops 3 Deadwire has no skills? But this game is so much harder than Black Ops 6. So why are you doubting me that my 999 is not legit? You see what I mean? How clueless you are, Doctor? Like, you came into my chat thinking that you can come insult me, but you made a fool of yourself. Black Ops 3 is easy, no skills. But, oh, you have 999 on BO6? Is that legit? Right? Okay, Doctor, bro. You cannot beat a world record when it's a round cap, Doctor. Dude, Doctor, please. Next time, if you want to come into like a streamer stream to talk shit, educate yourself. 999 is a world record, round cap. How do you beat it? How do you beat the world record, bro? Right? Doctor, bro, dude. Educate yourself, dude. You're absolutely clueless, bro. Come on, dude. Absolutely clueless. You know nothing about professional gaming, bro. Yet you're talking like shit here, bro. You know nothing about it, man. You see, guys, this is why I love haters, bro. They make me giggles. They fuel me up. They fuel me up, dude. I love it. I love it. We're not taking a rage bait, Joseph. I'm loving it, bro. I'm baiting haters to come to my chat to talk shit. They're taking my bait, bro. All I'm doing is I'm streaming, perfectly fine, and then these people, they come into my chat to talk shit because I bait them. They always come back. I'm not the one I'm not the one getting baited. You know. Round 255 is the round cap on this game, yeah. You doing a record? Yeah, we're just going for round cap though. Yeah, some people are just really dumb, you know. It happens, man. And like the thing is, like, I've never once said that Ascension was a hard map. Never once. I even said that this map is one of the easiest 255 on BO3, and then this guy still comes to my chat and says that you suck. Do it on BO1. Like, Jesus Christ, man. You could use other weapons random, but when it comes to strategy wise, it always depends on what is the closest wall buy for, you know, for BO3, right? So every wall buy on BO3 could be like the best weapon. It just depends on the strat you do. How do you get custom camos on PC? You gotta download Jumpy's mod. It's in the description below. You gotta be on PC though. Yep. And, you know, the thing, Shino, was I had an argument with somebody when I posted my Yu-Gi-Oh card, you know? Like, I don't post Yu-Gi-Oh that much, right? I've only posted 2 pictures. And then every time, bro, I posted 2 pictures and both of the pictures got hate comments. You know, that's crazy, man. Like, people just can't seem to appreciate, you know, other people having nice things and all that, right? So Doctor, I don't know why you're still questioning me yet, man. Like, you have 0 war records, man. I've never once said I'm tough. All I am is a streamer, dude. I entertain people, I stream, I do records on both modern games and old school games. That's all I do, bro. It's not that serious, man. You know? It's not that serious. I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh master, though. Nope. You pulled a $70 Pokemon card today. Holy shit, that's a big pull. What card is that? That's a big pull, man. You know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh? Have you ever heard of a card called Blue Eyes White Dragon? You gotta know about that one, right? I mean, everybody's gotta know about that card. Yeah, dude, all the haters, bro. They all get blinded by jealousy, bro. Every single one of them, bro. Are you talking about decal strategic? Is the red eyes rarer than blue eyes? Nah, blue eyes is more rare. Blue eyes is more expensive as well. You think your eyes are killing you? Yeah, man, dude, like, take some breaks, man.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
I don't know what that is. Breadcrumb chicken? That does not sound good. Is that like chicken coated in bread coatings or something? Cause that does not sound good. You begun playing BO3 again? Nice. The flow of BO3 feels so refreshing. After playing BO6 for a few months? Yeah, right? You need those Espeons? Dude, those Espeons are like very cheap cards. 1,000. They're not the expensive ones, bro. Dude, you can easily get those, bro. I was just selling those binders for a friend. Unless if you want it. If you really want it. But yeah, it's a binder lot only though. Jugglers! Holy, coming in with the 10 gifted member. Dude, we got lots of love today. We got love from Juggler, love from Firemaster, love from Strategic Games. Holy shit. Dude, guys, huge hashtag for Jugglers once again. Killer Hayes. King. Melandi. 1 second here. Melandi, Jason, Gaskin. Jay Borini. Borini? Give me 1 sec here. James 23, Bewley, Dang, or Dawn, Reichler 087, Aaron and AK47. Let's go. Thank you so much for that, Jugglers, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, dude, Salzen, those Espeons, they're probably very cheap. I don't know anything about Pokemon though, but they're probably like $5 a piece, man. You can easily get them, like if you buy the booster pack and just like try to get it. They're like really cheap. Yes, you have a good night, Remister, and once again, thank you so much for renewing the membership again. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, I gotta write Juggler's name here. Juggler. Where's your name? Jugglers. Thank you so much again, Jugglers, man. I appreciate it so much. How many kills for round 255 on BO3? I think it's been a while. I think it's 500,000 kills. I think. Let me know if I'm wrong, Jake. It's been a while. I think it's 500k or 300k. I'm not actually 100% sure anymore. There you go. Yeah, so 500. Yeah, it's 500k then. Yeah, I was right.
Not dare share the same air as Takyo.
796 for you, down.
Evil presses in on me.
I'm gonna guess 40 downs.
Remember my name, Takyo.
32? Oh, so they only went up by 2 then. That's not too bad then. Not too bad. What is your PB on that map? And like, are you actually trying to go for 255 on that? You're actually low-key gonna do it? That's some dedication right there, man. You try 100%? Oh, well, it's gonna be very impressive once you do get it, man. Because I think there's still only one person that has it, right? I mean, there's always chances the game could crash, but, you know, obviously, fingers crossed. You know, try to avoid killing the Valkyries, and then you should be fine, but, you know, fingers crossed. Oh, Dad won't hug me. Got it too. Oh, did he? Oh wait, actually no. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, just 2 people then. Oh, it doesn't worry me at all if the game crashes, Doctor. It doesn't worry at all to me. Appreciate you making it like a concern though, but it's not that big of a deal though. If you're doing work on PC, do you just leave your PC on 24/7? No, you can play the game offline and then put it into hibernation mode. So. You know what's not tough at all, Doctor? Is when I go on Google and I search up who is Doctor Who, it pops up as an error. That's not tough. You know? So maybe work on that before you try to talk cocky and all that, dude. Cause you're just a nobody, dude. Just so you know. So your opinion from a nobody means nothing. Right? Try yourself. Go on Google, type your name. See what pops up, dude. Cause it gave me an error, dude. Yeah, exactly. Who cares, right? It's funny that he wishes that my game crashes. You know why I think it's funny? Is because if my game does crash, Doctor will probably have a bigger reaction than I do. He makes it seem like I even give a shit. Like, dude, it's a fucking game, bro. I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna cry. You know, if it crashes, it crashes, right? You know, 49 hours down the drain, so. I make more use of my 49 hours than what you do in your life. So, why does it matter, Doctor? I mean, you've been sitting in my stream watching me play for the last 30 minutes. Funny people, dude. Try to diss me out. Never works, man. 31-0. Victory for Insomnia, you know? I think I should start doing that, man. I should have a chalkboard behind me, and every time a hater comes in, I'm gonna write their name. I'm gonna keep tracks of how many arguments I win and lose. Cause I have not lost one yet. I really haven't, you know. Oh no, we're trying to be friendly now, Reaper. You know, we try to avoid giving hammers now. You know. We give them only the rubber hammers, you know, the ones where you go on Playland and you smash their heads, smash the monkeys coming out of the hole, but they're not actually getting banned. You just smash them, you know. I'm not flawless though. No, I downed myself on purpose to get meal kickback. But awesome to see you, Reaper, man. Awesome, 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 man. Hope you're doing great. Oh shit, dude. Holy crap, Reaper, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted members, dude. Today 10 is the lucky number because everybody Everybody is gifting 10 members today. It's a very lucky number today, man. Guys, huge hashtag for the absolute GOAT. The absolute GOAT, my man Reaper, man. ArtOfWar, ALB, Kingdom, Kingdom 985, Aaron Hill, Edio, Camel Clips, Edwin Vasquez, Stiff, and Reichs 2HX. Thank you so much again, Reaper, man. Much love, man. Are you gonna be watching the new horror film, Final Destination? I feel like you will like it. Cause it's out. It's out today. Full power. You missed 51 subs today. Aw. You'll get it eventually, Solo. You know, you'll get it eventually, man. Sometimes just gotta have to be lucky, man. When Reaper L Doctor, I know, right? I don't think it's on Hulu. No, because the movie just came out. It's definitely not on Hulu right now. I don't think it will be. Oh, the first ones? That I'm not really sure. You might have to check it out. I don't use Hulu. It's probably on Netflix though. Yeah, that's just kind of funny. Jealous? Jealous of what, your ass? Drop big bags and then maybe we can be jealous. Oh, Reaper bringing the money in now. Oh shit, the money topic. I don't think Doctor has any bags though, Reaper. So I think he has to surrender on that. He has his rent coming up due in 15 days as well, so he needs to make sure he has enough funds for that too. So, ooh, god damn. Yeah, dude, nobody can beat Reaper in a match, man. When it comes to a Dono War, man, nobody. Because we've all seen, for those that's been here, you know, from all of my moments of grinding on Cowork, we've all seen what Reaper is capable of doing. So you do not want to testify the man. He will break your bank. If you wanna have a challenge, he will make you broke. He will dry up your wallet like a fucking dry scallop, you know? You're gonna regret it. These rounds are so long. You do business with Jeff Bezos? Do you pick up garbage for him? Is that what you do? Congrats. I'm sure we're all jealous of that work position. We all want to pick up garbage for somebody. That's wonderful. You're helping out the environment. Thank you. Thank you for your work. Thank you for your service. Oh fuck, I didn't buy ammo. Shit. Win stream, hell yeah. Whenever we get a throw in here, it's a W stream, man. This is the last stream? No, next stream will be probably. Probably the next stream. Alright, let me try to buy ammo here again. Someone bring up money? Sort of. What's up, Thousand? Now, someone just keeps claiming that they're tough. I wouldn't say it's my favorite horror series, because I actually like Alien vs Predators more. I think that's my favorite, and then also Godzilla. Godzilla series are dope.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Now these are all I can work with. More, bring me more.
Action series, probably John Wick. I'd say John Wick with Transformers. But not gonna lie, dude, like the more recent Transformers have been kind of awful. I don't really like the cast in there, man. I missed the very first guy. I don't remember his name. But the very first Transformers actor, I miss those people. John Wick 5 looks badass. Yeah, there hasn't been a trailer yet though, right? I know it's in development though. But dude, I can't wait for that movie, bro. That's gonna be like the best movie of all time. John Wick 5. He is back. The boogeyman is back, boys. Excommunicado. John Wick, $5 million. Countdown 3, 2, 1. Code 154. I love that movie, dude. Excommunicado. Badass, dude. Bro, it'd be a dream to meet Keanu Reeves in person, man. That'd be a dream, man. That'd be holy smoke. Yeah, Anna de Armies, her name? Yeah. I'm not really that excited for that movie, to be honest. You know, because it's like kind of like a spin-off. But John Wick 5, dude, is what I'm waiting for. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shiba LaBoob, yeah, there we go. Shia or Shia, yeah, there we go, yeah, the guy. Oh. You're a funny person, Doctor.
Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
You don't like working out because it hurts? Because you're a weakling, that's why. The dumbbells drops on your head. Of course you don't like it, dude.
Remember my name, Hakio! Try as you might, I cannot.
High as live? For what body part? Cause we're chill now, Trugan, you know? We try to keep the haters, you know, not timed out here. We're chilling. We only ban people if they say something like really bad, like racist shit, you know? Like they go off the board, stuff like that. But if it's like talking shit about me, then I don't have any issues with it. Used to be a power lifter? Jesus. So basically, you can probably knock out Doctor in one punch, basically, is what you're saying.
Final death is at hand. They have encircled my position. Taste your defeat up close.
Pretty good, Sana. You got addicted to Balladro for the last 2 months? What is that? Balladro? That sounds like food. Ranchro, what's up? That's a weird poker game? Shit, I never heard of that, bro. I'm into poker too. And I've never heard of that. What the hell? Is this like a new game mode? Ballatro? I only like Texas poker though. That's the only one I like. It's very replayable. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really play poker too much anymore. I used to play it all the time, but not so much anymore though. Who is your favorite poker player? Mine's Phil Ivey. Phil Ivey or Tom Dwan. Or Garrett are my 3 favorite poker players, probably. No, I'm not gonna end the game on this live. Probably next one. Mickey? I don't even know who that is. Mickey. Is that a girl? Mickey, Sashimi, you know? I know Sashimi's a player. Who, like, is that her real name? Sashimi? Like, who names himself that, bro? Like, if that's her real name, dude, I'm gonna name my kids California Row. If that's low-key her real name.
Beneath a scythe.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
That is called a reversal of fortune.
I'm more familiar with like the old school player names, you know, so not too much on the new ones. Garrett is the only like new player that I kind of know. That guy's a monster though. And that guy can most likely one punch and knock out Doctor as well. Very confident on that. I'm willing to bet all my money on that. The one punch man. Favorite genre games? Zombie style. Seeing your net worth called a small mine? Damn. Yeah, dude. They bet expensive, brother. Lots of money involved. That's so true.
These are odds I can work with.
Oh, couldn't even fucking grab that shit. It's all good. I don't usually ever get power outage that often. I've only ever gotten once. So if it happens, man. You know, it is what it is, right? There are ways to avoid it from happening. Is that you have to get a backup power supply, but I don't have one, and I don't think I actually really need one. But yeah, if it power outages, it power outages then. If it becomes a problem, like a freaking problem, then I would probably have to end up buying one, like a backup power supply or something.
I fear not your great numbers.
Oh, you're still yapping there, Doctor? Holy shit, man. Still yapping, dude. At least I ain't a keyboard warrior like you, though. Dude, you've been in my stream for like an hour almost. Don't you have better things to do? Like, I'd rather play to you that you claim is boring, right? I'd rather play this boring game than to be a keyboard warrior. You know? Yo, Maddie again with another gifted member for Mighty Stands. Let's go. Thank you so much again, Maddie, man. Did you start a new job today, Maddie? Because I think you said Wednesday, right? Did you say Wednesday? That was your first day on working or something, or? Where's Maddie's name here? Oh, it starts next Friday. Gotcha. Okay, I'll remember that next Friday. Thank you. I don't need to take advice from a nobody, Doctor, man. I don't need to take advice from somebody that has 0 war records, man. Anybody can be in your position, Doctor, but you can never be in my position. You know? Because that's just who you are, man. You're a keyboard warrior. You know, I love your personality, man. I'm sure your future wife is proud of you. You know, that you love to spend hours on people's stream and just talk shit, like, you know, for absolutely no reason, because you were embarrassed about what you first said to my stream. You had 0 knowledge of zombies. You were embarrassed. Shame on you. Now you're just trying to cover up what you said, man. Everybody was here on the first thing you said, bro. Oh yeah, he's getting cooked, bro. Getting absolutely cooked, left to right. How do you want to get yourself cooked, Doctor? Let me know. Do you want it rare, blue rare, medium rare, or like well done? How do you want to get cooked? Or do you want to get burnt? Let me know. Do you like it burnt? Like, you know, like crispy bacons? I don't mind, you know, making you burnt. Aw, calling me a little bro. Aw. Just trying to be nice here. Yeah, even if you got 255 on transit, Doctor, nobody would know who you are. And nobody would care about who you are either. Even if you did.
They have encircled my position. Take that.
Oh yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of a nobody.
Not there, share the same air as Tokyo.
Oh, dude, there's nothing wrong with hating on me, Rentrio. Because that's how you know you're doing well, you know? If I was a streamer with 0 haters, then I'm doing something wrong. You know, I could be the nicest person in the world, but you gotta have haters, man. Everybody has haters, man. Even Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise posted a video leaking his new movie trailer on Instagram, and he was skydiving, right? He was trying to prove that all of his stunts are real. So he was making a little short clip about skydiving, and then somebody commented shit on that video and said, imagine having unlimited money and still not being able to skydive properly. And you know what I replied that? I don't typically reply back to people on Instagram, but I'm a huge fan of Tom Cruise, and when I see shit like this, I just reply back, dude, first of all, Tom Cruise is 62 years old. Like, come on, dude. Right? And why does it matter how he skydives, dude? He skydived okay, you know how if you go skydive once, right? It's not cheap. The amount of times he skydive, the cost is worth more than that hater's life. So like, why trash talk about someone's achievement when they are literally the only movie actor in the history that does the most insane stunts? And like I said, you can be the nicest person in the world. If you get haters, then you're doing the right thing, right? And Doctor proved my point. You know, I get these people once in a while, and I know it fills me up, right? Because you know how these hates get created? Jealousy. It's always jealousy. Do you realize why there's hate? And it's always people trashing on someone's achievement. And it's never like, if you post like a Ferrari, you post something nice, you know, you do rich people, they post something, and it's all these hates. And I don't ever see these hates on like lower end posts, it's always like that, dude. Doctor came to my chat, talk shit, obviously just fucking jealousy blinded his eyes, you know. So why would I be jealous of you, Doctor, dude? Why? Why would I be jealous for you? I don't entertain you, you know. I don't stream for you, man. I stream for other people, you know. I try to be entertainment.
That is all you have?
Yo, Rainbow. Howdy.
Taste of defeat up close.
Pretty great, Rainbow. We're just having a fantastic time. You know, we're getting entertained by Doctor, the hater in here. He's been in my stream for the last 1 hour, but yet he claims my content are shit. So, makes a lot of sense, right?
Evil presses in on me.
I love these kind of people.
Rays of putrescence. Remember my name, Hakio.
JP in the house. Howdy. I am very close, Maddie. 14 rounds away and we can call it a good night. A good fucking night. What's up, Jason B? What's up, Manny? Not too far away? Yeah. We still got more monkey rounds, too.
This is a fan. Now these are odds I can work with. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur.
Oh, dude, there's a lot of people that has 255 in Ascension, man. A lot, man. There's like 40 people, probably. That's a lot. Besides Revelation, this is the most 255 map. Besides Revelation. And I think the one after this map is probably Moon. I think. Either Moon or Horizon Drag, I think. Or maybe Giant. I don't even know, actually. Oh, yeah, good point. Probably Shadows now. Yeah, good point. Yeah, because of that new junction strat. You know? Lame. Ruined the map. Lame name. Shadows used to be like one of the least, man. Back when I did it, it only had like 5 people. It was like one of the least one. 5 or 6, but Now there's probably more than 10.
Your great numbers.
Probably more than 15 now. Shadows has more than Moon. Yeah, that's wild, man. That is, like, what have they done with that map, dude?
Bring me more.
What have they done? There's 17 for Shadow. That is disgusting. Went from like 5, like back when I did it, right? How many was there? Like 5 or 6? Went from that to triple up?
Brave, dead pigs.
That's nuts.
Try as you might.
What am I jealous about, Doctor? What am I jealous about?
Something to groan about. I let you get this close. For this.
Do I think Doctor has a life? Sounds to me like he has a boring life though. Cause he already spent 1 hour in my stream.
On here.
Just talking shit. Already 1 hour. Yeah, you're the best, Doctor. You know, just keep dreaming, dude. Maybe one day you'll wake up one day, you know? Keep dreaming, dude. There's a reason why that you're in my stream, Doctor. There's a reason. I don't think I need to explain. I would never drop by your stream because you would never be known. You know, there's a reason why haters are in my stream. There's a reason. I don't need to speak the reason why, but you guys all get baited. Baited. What's up, Tack? Hope your game is going great.
Touch not, lest ye be destroyed.
Ten out of 10 rage bait? I was not rage in any way. Good try though. Good try.
I haven't circled my position.
I'm a man of steel. And guess what Doctor's gonna say? He thinks he's Superman!
Takeo, with the cue.
Oh, dude, he thinks he's Superman. You'd have to try harder, Doctor. If you want to rage bait me, you'd have to try harder. You might need to ask your mom for some advices.
I fear not your great numbers.
And you know what she's gonna say to you? But son, we don't have any money to hire a tutor to teach you how to rage bait somebody. I'm sorry, we can't afford it.
Not dare share the same air.
I'm sorry.
Takeo. Like a weak
Uh-oh.
sight.
Uh-oh. Doctor, bro, come on. You gotta come up with some better comebacks if you want to rage bait me, bro. You're getting destroyed, man. Oh, you're finally gonna leave the live stream soon? Oh, wonderful. Don't worry, you'll be back. Make sure you bookmark my stream, alright? Copy the link, you know, bookmark my stream, because I'll see you back on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. You know, you'll be back.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo.
Tomorrow, last session? Nice. Yeah, me too. We're on the same page, Tak. I'm gonna try to get my game done tomorrow. We're on the same page. Yes, sir. You don't know what to do next? Are you trying to do another BO6 map, or do you mean like you don't know what to do next? As in like any map?
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
Tell me Liberty Terminus or the new one? I see the new one then, in that case. Yeah, definitely not Terminus. I don't know if they fixed reactive armor yet though, but you do kinda need reactive armor for the new Shadow Veil map, so make sure that's fixed. Cause you do kinda need it. It's not mandatory though, but it helps. Tremendously.
There will never be enough of you to save my honor.
Oh, they did fix it. Okay, well, awesome. There you go. Yeah, Shadow Veil it is then. And the thing is, like, it's not even a long map. Like, you can get it done in like 60 hours, like sub 60 hours, right? So, it's a good map. It's a fast map. Not entirely boring either, you know, so that's great. What map am I gonna do after Ascension? I'm gonna play a couple casual maps a little bit, and then probably gonna run up Zets. Try to get Zets again done. And then if the new map is going to be released on May 29th for the new Season 4, then I'll be going back to that game as well. Right? Most unstable map? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Shadow Veil might be the most unstable map, yeah. No worries, Sana. No worries, man. You have a good dinner. First time playing the map, I need to play in a room that you open with Simon Says. Yes. Yeah. And one thing you have to make sure is do not do the Easter egg step that allows you to open up the painting room. The painting room is also in that same Simon Says room. Just make sure you don't do that part, because otherwise it's going to slow down the spawns. Everything else, it doesn't matter if you open it or not. You know, just make sure that is not open. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's Doctor on his out account though. I wouldn't be surprised. Like somehow coincidentally Doctor leaves and then L spawns in. Like, what a coincidence, huh? Did you just hang out with your boyfriend? Like, oh, Doctor, you want to take a break on your shift? I'll take over. You know, we'll keep hating on Insomnia. It's all good, you know. We'll be doing 255 next stream.
That is all you have?
Thank you very much, Antonio. Much love from Spain. Thank you.
Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Now these are all I can work with.
Happens very often, Tak. The more haters you get, man, the more you realize that some people are willing to waste their time. And it doesn't waste my time, because all I'm doing is I'm playing the game and, you know, trying to entertain people. And then, you know, you got these keyboard warriors coming in to think that, you know, they're gonna insult me and shit like that. I know. That's why I never ban my haters anymore. You know, I learned it. I learned not to. Still a couple more maps, Antonio. I still gotta do GK, Zets, Giant, And I gotta rerun up the Rising Drag, and after all of those are done, I gotta do Varrock and then Shang. And then after that, we're probably gonna do some No Jug 255 on some of the maps that I really wanted to try. So, still quite a bit, man. What's up, Clay? Nobody's bothering me, man. 3 hours a round is crazy. 3 hours a round? The rounds are not 3 hours. It's like 1 hour. It's like, no, it's not even 1 hour. It's like 40 minutes. 45 minutes a round right now. It's not even 1 hour. Not that bad. Dude, you gotta come over on YouTube to stream, Tac. That's why. Because Twitch people are different, man. You don't really get that many haters on Twitch. Even MC even confirmed it. He doesn't really get that much haters. But you gotta come over on YouTube, man. That's where all the haters are at, bro. Got all of these like low-key loners, bro. Trying to find somebody to hate because, you know, they're not very happy about their own life, so they gotta take somebody else down, right? So it's always the case, man. Right? It's always the case, bro. Anybody that's actually doing something successful wouldn't just go to a random stream to talk shit, bro. For no fucking reason, too. Right? If you had a good reason to hate on me, then yeah, you know, we'll listen to you, right? Yeah, dude, multi-stream is the way to go, brother. Stream the new map, dude. Stream the new BO6 map on YouTube, bro. I was surprised that you never streamed your game. Like back when you told me that you had like you're at like round like 700 on Liberty and Citadel, but I don't think you streamed. So I was like, damn, it's a good opportunity to stream. You know, when the game is still hot, when the map is still fire. You know, so maybe try streaming when a new map comes out or something. Yeah, Ernest, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Been supporting me since my 1000 core grind. Thank you very much, brother, man. Appreciate you staying. That's 4 years, man. You have time to do a 30-hour session on the new map. Oh, that's gonna be some competition then. Love to see that, man. Now you're gonna get into personal kind of a thing, L. So sad to see that, man. You know what I always think, L. I think the biggest losers for haters is when they are willing to come to your stream and not only just talk shit, but bring in personal things such as family, mom, dad, girlfriend, and stuff like that. They're the biggest fucking losers. Same as violence. You came to my stream, you said you smacked me, right? So you basically, I have a check mark for you for violence and also personal talks for no reason too. So you're the biggest fucking loser, Al. You're the exact reason why that Donald Trump should kick you out of US, bro. You're the exact reason, bro. Or kick you out wherever you're from, dude. Debunk you to fucking Mars, bro. You belong there. That's the exact reason, bro. I might sound a little bit, you know, rude in a way right now, but hey, that's what haters get, bro. You're gonna come in and talk shit for no fucking reason, right? You're a gangster? Don't get gangster and loser confused, bro. They're completely two different meaning, right? Again, you see, we have another keyboard warrior, you know? Again, coincidentally, Doctor signs out and then L comes in. Exactly, right? Gangsters don't come into BO3 streams to talk shit, exactly. Weirdos, bro. We got some weirdos on the internet, man. Same as the people that are willing to spend hundreds of dollars to buy an OnlyFans fart jar. Same thing, man. It's the truth. Weirdos. L probably does that too. He probably just bought a fart jar too. I wouldn't be surprised. He's probably just smoking a pot of that shit right now. He's like, oh, this fart smells awesome. And then just like roll up to my stream. And then wants to talk shit. You know?
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
I'm no funny Clay. I'm just speaking facts. I'm not a comedian, you know? I'm just a zombie streamer. I don't try to make people laugh, you know? Oh, I think L is Doctor. And why is there no fucking zombies? What's going on? Zombie paused out? Simon says timeout? The hell's going on? Where the hell's all my zombies at? Wow, this does not want to pop the turn, huh?
Remember my name.
Why does it not want to pop the turn? What the hell? What's going on? There we go. Holy, I shot like 45 bullets. We're not end of the round yet. There's still like 20 more minutes. Can you do real good in zombies? Wait, what? Oh. Only Zod can do really good in zombies and still talk shit to haters? Oh, yeah.
360 degrees of the twist.
I don't know if I got like a texture bug or something, but for some reason my turn is not activating anymore. Or like it's like not really activating that often for some reason. Weird. Oh yeah, you're a P-star? Yeah, I think I saw your video the other day. All I did was I searched up the biggest virgin guy in the world, and then your video popped up, and all I saw was just you there alone, just jerking. So, congrats! Wow, amazing achievement, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You deserve to be in the Guinness World Record for that, man. Hell yeah, dude. Which 255 would you like to try next? We're gonna rerun back up Zets. I have a war with that map. Next round might be a monkey round.
Beneath the safe. There will never be enough of you to take my honor. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
Do I look like I'm mad to you? If I'm mad, what does that make you then? Broke? I'm fine with being mad if you're willing to be broke. You know, I'll take that bet, man. I know, right, SB? Dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. My haters, dude, they all love me, man. Yet they want to trash me, but they love me.
Bring me more.
If there wasn't streamers like us, how do you hate on us? Who is there to hate? Right? You should be thanking me that I'm streaming, so that way you can hate on me.
Sneak up behind me, Cravens! Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded!
Yo, Zach too easy. Awesome to see you. How are you doing today, man? What you been up to? What's up, Bravo? How are you doing?
The weapon requires sustenance. Evil presses in on me. Takio is all that is man.
I don't have the most war records now.
Zombies are a disease. Takio is a cure.
But thank you. What controller do I have? Just a normal PS5 controller. Just chilling right now. Nice. Back in school for summer semester. Nice. Are you excited for that? Are you in college? Nice. What degree? What degree did you choose? Where is Al the Hater? Probably trying to look for a job right now. That's what he's trying to do. He's busy trying to look for a job because he has his rank coming up, dude. Wired. I don't ever play War Records wireless just in case the battery runs out. I just don't risk it. So Oh, you're a robber? Thank you. So that means you're basically broke. Because why else would you be a robber? Because you're broke.
That is all you have?
Fool. What a fool, man.
They haven't circled my
Shame on you. I hope God takes Al to heaven when he goes away. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna put a curse on you. I hope God takes you to heaven. Blah, 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 blah. Please forgive him for robbing, because I know he's broke. Blah, 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 blah. Curse on you. Thank me later. If you do show up in heaven, thank me later. You wouldn't be able to rob me though, because my dick was slapping your face, that's why. You wouldn't be able to rob me.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. These are art I can work with.
Yep.
You're not your
Glad you feel that way, Zach. Yep. Yep. Exactly, right? Brave people go to hell, exactly. I think he's trying to say that heaven's for coward people and then broke people go to hell. Because he's a robber, right? So he's broke. So he belongs to go to hell, is what he's saying. Oh boy. I feel bad for your parents, dude. Hey son, what you been doing today over the weekend? I just spent, you know, a couple hours talking shit to somebody streaming. Oh, nice. What did you get out of it? Nothing. Congrats. I don't really believe in heaven myself either, but I was just trying to make a joke out of it.
Walking dead. Lack of discipline. Remember my name, Hakio! Hakio is all that is man. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio! Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded!
Oh yeah, that's a W statement, Corey. Robbing is a form of hating, yeah, because they can't get what they want, right? It's just jealousy. That's the whole point of stealing. Literally, the only reason that's reasonable for robbing somebody
They haven't circled my
It's because you want to get it and you just can't get it and you're just jealous, bro. It's just people that are broke, dude. Broke people, dude. Broke mentality, bro. And that's why L's name is an L. L for loser, bro.
There will never be enough of you to save my honor. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. Let you get this close for this. Evil presses in on me.
I'm taking a break from BO6 until the new map drops. I'll go back to the game maybe like a couple days before the new map drops. I don't mind, but yeah, for now, if we're not getting a new map, I'm probably not gonna go back to the game. There's just not that much replayability for me on that game right now, you know? We already did every Easter egg in the hardest way possible. We did every boss fight. We did all the 999s. So there's not that much to do. Yeah, I hope that we'll get the new map on Season 4 though. So that way I'll be back to the game in 2 weeks. Hopefully. Finish the zombie snacks eggs with? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even play that game mode. Zombie snack? I haven't even played it. And I don't even think I will play it. No interest in it, man. By knowing how they run, Doubter. Knowing the pattern. That's the only way. Every game has different patterns for how the zombies run. Learn it, master it, and then you'll know how to train.
Remember my name, Takio.
With random, no friends? Yeah. I don't know if I would have any interest in that. That sounds boring. With randoms. Yo, G1 Fishing, thanks for the sub.
Is it? That is all you have?
I gotta use the bathroom after this round. I think we've been playing for like 3.5 hours, no breaks right now, so I gotta use the bathroom after this. Oh, sorry, Al, but I don't work minimum wage jobs. Nice try, though. I think that job matches you though better, because then you say you like to be a robbery. So if you're working as an employee at Walmart, you can steal stuff, right? And nobody would know, right? I mean, that isn't that perfectly suitable for you? You want it to be a robbery, right? Yeah, I know. L sounds like a fucking loser, bro. Sad life, dude. Sad life. Give you some more W. W, W, W. You got this, man. Don't give up. It's not about how many downs, it's about reaching the goal. So don't be embarrassed if you have a lot of downs on 255 GK. What matters the most is if you get there, you know? Just get there.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Dude, I swear, dude. L's combat is worse than Doctor's combat, dude. Like, your insults, it's like, holy shit, it's so lame, bro. I'm gonna go cry. Are you serious? Such lame insults, man. Isn't the whole point? Isn't the whole point of like talking shit? It's like to insult them, right? But it seems like on most of your replies out, it's like you're changing the topic. You're making like a neutral thing. I just said that the job works perfectly well for you because you want to be a robber, so you can steal shit. But instead, you reply back and said that I'm gonna go cry. So you completely changed the topic because you don't know what to say back to that, right? If you're really good at talking shit, you should reply back to what I just said about you. I mean, that's what I'm doing. You said Walmart is a good job for me, and I reply back to you about the topic. I wouldn't just reply back and said that, oh, he's gonna go cry. The frick? How does that make any sense? Right? Like, holy shit, bro. You gotta work on your insults a little bit, man. Because if you think your insults are good, the next time you say something about me, L, I'm gonna reply back and say that he's gonna go cry. Because that meant you said it's good combat, right? So I'll say the same thing that you say. It doesn't even make any sense, dude.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
You're saying I was mad, you're saying I was crying. Damn, I have all sorts of emotions now, huh? The only one that's crying, bro, is you, bro, because you're fucking broke as hell, dude. The only one that's crying is you. The only one mad is you. Don't need to, you don't need to try to, like, share your own feelings to me. I don't care if you're mad. I don't care if you're sad. You know? Be broke, dude. Be fucking broke. Thank you very much, Die Keys. Thank you, dude. What happened after round 250? I get to go on a date with L's mom, is what happens. Cause I'm gonna tell her that what kind of son she has. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give her a whip. I'm gonna tell her to use it. You know? That's what's gonna happen. You see? Oh, sit on my monkey. Sit on my lap, you monkey. Oh, look at that. Lame insults, dude. Lame. So let me ask you one question now. I'm actually just genuinely curious. I try to ask the same question on every hater. What is your reasoning? Give me one sentence. What is your reasoning to come to my stream to talk shit? And please answer that honestly, because I'd love to know. Because everyone's got to have a reason, right? Aiden, thanks for the sub. Please answer that question now. Yep, you see, when somebody cannot answer that question, that's how you know that they're a clown, Al. Because you don't have a real reason to hate me. And that's how I know you're a clown. You know? Go back to your crater, dude. I'll go back to China if you go back to your crater. Fair? I don't mind going back to China, just so you know. I actually don't mind. I hate Canada, bro. I've said it so many times. I live in Canada. I fucking hate Canada. I don't mind going back to China. You know? I spent most of my life here, but I don't mind actually living my older ages in China because China is actually in the futuristic. It's so much better. So much more productions. Right? Go back to your crater, Al. Again, you basically just proved my point, because every single hater, when I ask them that question about why they hate me, they can't come up with a real reason. They'll always say something retarded. Just like what you just said, Al. Because you don't have a reason to hate me. You don't actually hate me. You don't actually hate me. You just wanted to find a person to talk shit because you feel bad about your own life. That's your real reason. You're broke. You don't hate me. You don't actually really hate me. You love me. You fucking love me. You know? And that's why you've been here in my stream for the last 30-40 minutes, you know, talking shit. And I know you'll be back again. Because all of you haters have the same characteristic, you know? Exact same reason, bro. You guys have nothing better to do, bro. Like, today is a Wednesday, right? Or Thursday. Like, you're spending your time here talking shit, bro. Okay, hopefully next round will be a monkey round, alright? Hopefully. How are you doing, Iceman? Okay, this might be a monkey round. Slow map? Yeah, GK is not like a super fast map. How are you doing, Marlon?
It's coming now.
Okay, that's gonna spawn over there. That's fine. I can't believe they spawn upstairs. I never realized that they spawn up here before. I never knew about that. That's crazy. Okay, so they're grabbing Stam, right? Okay, great. I just have to make sure that they don't actually grab NUKE.
Decision. Creature. Shimata.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Horrible living, but I enjoying Doom 2016. Can't wait to finish this in Internal for Dark Ages. Enjoying Doom 2016. Have you played the new Doom? Pretty great, Marlon. What's up? But again, my hate is COD with BO6 and COD generally a new garbage game has to go. That's my hate. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Lochin. How are you doing, man? I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, where are we at? You should do Shangri-La. I will at one point. I will. I remember that map, but never got down to doing an Easter egg for it. I think you need 4 players to do the Easter egg as well. Damn, Dali just uploaded a video about could DLC 4 be the last map for BO6? That's not a good thing, huh? I don't think that's a good sign. How are you doing, George? What was wrong with Cold Nobody liked Outbreak? Cold was fine in my opinion. I think it was fine. Just lack of maps. Am I excited for Genesis? I am, in a way, I guess, but I am hoping that we can get 2 more maps, because if we're only getting 1 more map until October for the next COD, it just doesn't seem right, you know. So I hope that we are going to be getting 2 more maps. It's going to be more seasons though. There's going to be 6 seasons, but maybe 1 more map. Pretty sure we are getting Outbreak again in BO7. I'd be hyped for that, dude. I'd be all over that, bro. Day 1, 1,000 again, right? Road to round 1,000. I'd be all over that. I'd be doing 24-hour streams again, bro. Outbreak? Holy shit. Love that game mode, bro. Just please don't add in transport. You know? Don't add in that. Don't add in secure, you know? Don't give me that audio bug, and then we're Gucci. You know? We're so close.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Is called a reversal of fortune, beast. I fear not your great numbers. Fortune and glory.
Oh, I agree on that, Days. Yeah, Outbreak being the best alternative zombie mode we've got, for sure.
Die like the rest.
Yeah, because like the only other thing we had was like Dead Ops, and then we got Onslaught. Right? Grief mode. But like none of those were even that great, to be honest with you, you know? Outbreak was actually like low-key pretty good, man.
That is all you have? Mighty and the 4 winds greet you. Oh, fortune and night of karaoke. More, bring me more.
Fucking reload's so slow.
Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
Holy shit, it's so hard to instant kill here.
Final death is at hand. Remember my name, Takio! Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio! Takio is all that is man! Take that, you soulless creature! Zombies are a disease. Takio is the cure.
Was there any other alternative zombie game mode besides Outbreak, Onslaught, Dead Ops,
Don't be shy.
and Grief mode? Like, was there anything else, or was that kind of just it?
Nations are poured into the void. No longer.
Nice.
Just not right.
Pumpkin thing for Cold War was pretty decent, yeah. Did we have a Halloween event for Black Ops 6? I don't remember if we did. I don't think we did, right? Yeah, maybe besides Ghost. Yeah, Alien Extinction. No, I'm not really a fan of Black Ops 2 Origins.
Beneath a scythe.
Oh, Halloween hasn't happened, so not yet? But I thought Black Ops 6 was released at the start of October, or kind of near the end of it, I thought.
These are odds I can work with.
Jingle Hells was pretty decent, yeah. Yeah, I know, but I thought Black Ops 6 came out in October 2024. Did it not? Was it not released before Halloween? Pretty sure it was, right? Or was it in November? They just skipped it. Yeah, that was kind of lame about that. You like the crank mode? Really? Interesting.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Pace will defeat up close. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
What's up, Joseph? Yeah, there's no point for me to reply you, Vutia, because you're saying the same thing as what the other guy says, so I'm just kind of bored of the insults, dude. You're gonna need to change it up, man. You're saying the exact same thing as what the other guy said. I'm just not getting entertained, man. I don't play on PS4 anymore, no. I ended up finally getting a PS5. Mainly just because of BO6. That was the main reason, because I didn't want to get any more texture bugs. I had my PS4 when I played Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, but I had so much texture bug. So I didn't want to deal with that on PS5 for BO6, you know? You really enjoy the Infinite Warfare style zombies? The only time I make videos, Jack, is like if it's like either a challenge that I've completed or a strategy video. So if there's no new maps coming out, I don't typically make videos unless if I do like a challenge.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
No, I didn't turn off anything. Energy. Everything is on default settings. The only way to avoid the stutters is you have to save and quit. There's no other way. You have to save and quit every, you know, 5 rounds or an hour 30 minutes, I say. So. Oh, look, L spontaneously comes back. My own chat, are you talking about you and your out account? Seems that way. I'm not surprised you're still here, L, because like I said, man, your little out account talks exactly like you, so I'm not surprised. And you're still here in my chat, dude. Like, damn. It's been an hour.
Remember my name.
You have a lot of free time, huh?
Evil presses in on me.
Well, I mean, Modern Warfare 3 Zombies was, I mean, it technically is a zombie mode. Yeah, it wasn't great. I don't think it was great though. He is definitely a secret admirer, man. He has a secret crush on me. Weirdos.
Not dare share the same air as Takio.
It's not hard for me to smell out if like someone's on their out account. When they talk the exact same way, dude. Talk the exact same way, bro. Like, I do occasionally get haters, but like, you don't just randomly get a hater in here and then say the exact same diss line as the other guy that just said. And the fact that the other guy is still here. Like, you're not, you know, it's not gonna, dude, it's not gonna work on me, dude. It's not gonna work on me, man. He said the exact same thing. White boy. Said the exact same thing. Yeah, if you don't like a streamer, you wouldn't load it up. Exactly. Like, clearly, I'm doing something that is making these haters willing to stay in my stream for hours and talk shit. And they don't even have a reason to hate me. I even asked them, what's the reason to hate me? And then they don't even, they can't back it up. They just say something random shit. And that's how I know, like, dude, you guys are just fucking like, you know, jealousy being blinded, bro. Hating someone for no reason. Then yeah, you're fucking jealous then, dude. You have nothing better to do, bro.
Evil presses in on me. There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
This is on PC. You cannot zoom this far on PS5. This is on PC. This is one of the main reasons why I am playing on PC. It's because of the FOV adjuster. You can't play like this on console. And that's why BO3 kind of sucks on console.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Yeah, I grinded all of my other BO3 games. Every single one of them was on PS4. All of my other 255s on BO3, every single one of them was on PS4. So honestly, it's already very impressive considering that I was playing on like an 80 FOV. But dude, being able to play on PC FOV is so much better, man. So yeah, if I can get Ascension done, it'll be my very first one on PC. So I'm excited for that too. You know, I know it's not an impressive one, but still gonna be my first one on PC. And also I would be, you know, now that I know that my PC isn't going to crash, it seems to be pretty reliable. So I'm also happy about that, right? Bro, if I was your son, Vutia, bro, you should be very ashamed of yourself as a father, bro. Because you're a freaking broke ass. You'd be ashamed of yourself, dude. If I was your son. You wish I was your son, dude. I would say FOV does make a pretty big difference. I know some people don't think it does, but I think like being able to play on 80 compared to 120 does make a significant amount of difference. Yeah, I think so. I say I play a lot better on 120 FOV than 80. When you play on 80 FOV, dude, when you're training in the Zetsubo Noshima Skull Room, you can't even see the zombies because you're so zoomed in. But when I'm playing on 120 FOV, I see the entire arena. And yeah, that does make a big difference. Because I can see wider range of where the zombies are spawning. Definitely helps. Right? And I do the same thing on BO6. Like, because the thing about that's good about modern games on console is that they already have the FOV adjusters on console, so you can just adjust it, right? So when I play on PS5 on BO6, I'm always playing on 120 FOV. You know? That's what I like about the modern games. Yeah, no idea what he's talking about. Useful. I mean, dude, the haters, bro, they don't know what else to say, bro. So they gotta say some random shit to insult me now, because they're out of the lines. This is the same guy hating on me for the last 2 hours, bro. It's the same person. Makes a lot of sense, huh? Exactly. For no reasons, exactly, and got nothing to do with their time. Yeah, exactly. They're bored out of their life, dude. I am keen for the next new zombie map, Jordan, but we might not be getting it on season 4. So that's what I'm a little bit not happy about. And it might be the last map. It might. We don't know yet, though. Yeah, like that's what I was saying, Alex, or AKC, sorry. If you hate me and you have a good reason, then let's hear it, right? Then we can talk about it. But if you're hating me with no reason, then it's just jealousy. Either jealousy or clown or trolling, same thing. They all mean the same shit, bro. You know, all the same thing, man. Unless if you can actually back up your reason for hating me, then it's fine. But none of them can. Because all my haters, bro, they just come into my stream and just talk shit, that's it. All of them. Yeah, exactly, Damien, yeah. If you have haters, you know you're doing the right thing, man. If you're a streamer with no haters, then you're doing something wrong. You know? Because the more popular you become, the more haters you'll get. And that's what fuels you up more. You know? And that's why I don't mind these haters coming in. They think that they're rage baiting me. But they don't understand my logic, bro. Their mentality is like broke mentality, and they think that they're doing something. It ain't doing shit, bro. All you're doing is providing me more entertainment for my chat. And you're making me having a great time. Like, wow, thank you. Right? It ain't doing shit, man. If you want to like actually do something, maybe you might have to choose a different streamer to mess around with, man. Insomnia ain't the one, man.
Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
Applies in real life too. People that have jealousy or envy towards you. Yeah. Dude, I got hate on my Yu-Gi-Oh card post, AKC. I hardly ever post anything other than zombies. And the two time I've ever posted something that I actually bought for myself, I get hate. If I post my card, I get hate. If I post my Yu-Gi-Oh card, I get hate. Like, damn, dude, like, holy shit, I just can't post anything like something decent? Like, that's crazy, bro. You know? Just actually just drives me wild. If I do a high round game, I get hate. You know? I just can't do anything. You know? It's crazy, man.
Dare sneak up behind me, cravens?
Yeah, lame insults, V. So lame, dude. Your hands are so sweaty right now. Yeah, I feel you, bro. People that don't hate and stay in their own lane, have stuff going for them and aren't worried about others, those are the good people to surround yourself with. Yeah, exactly. You know why I know why my haters are all broke? Is because if you weren't broke, you wouldn't doubt that I wouldn't be able to afford such thing. If you get what I mean, right? Like either you're a clown or you're just jealous, right? Because otherwise there's no reason for you to hate. Just because I post a picture of my car or I post a picture of my card, you know? Like, it's wild, bro, right? Like, people seem to feel that if it's something that they can't afford to achieve, it automatically becomes that they're spoiled. They're using their parents' money. They're using their grandparents' money. Automatically. Just because they're working at a minimum wage job doesn't mean that somebody else can't work harder than you, right? Like, I had somebody hating on me back, you know, on my Blue Eyes card I posted. This is my second Yu-Gi-Oh post, right? All I wanted to say was like, hey, I got my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's all I wanted to say, you know? And then I have people saying that, oh, that must be your grandparents' money. Like, god damn, bro. It's not a Ferrari, dude. It's not a Bugatti, right? Like, if I bought a Bugatti, you could say that's my parents' money, and I have nothing to say back to that. Cause yeah, Bugattis are like $5 million. Then yeah, it's a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card, bro. Yeah, it's not cheap, but like, if you're working hard and you're making decent money, you're investing right, it's affordable, bro. Right? And the guy was just talking so much shit. Right? It's crazy, bro. And if you want to see what he was saying, bro, you can go back to my Yu-Gi-Oh post, my Blue Eyes, scroll down. You'll see the back and back between me and him. He was just claiming that I know nothing about real life. Bro, like, dude, I'm smarter than what he thinks, bro. Right? I don't just play zombies for a living, bro. You know, I don't have to play zombies for a living, bro. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I heard about that, Mark, dude. I gotta message him. In a bit. Or, I haven't messaged him yet, but I will today. That's some crazy shit, bro. Yeah, they wish they could have that. They'd rather give you crap to feel better knowing that they can't afford what you have. Yeah, dude, like I had some haters that even think that I don't deserve at where I'm at on my YouTube channel. Like they think that I don't deserve 100k subs and all that, and they talk so much shit. But like, dude, people that know me, bro, I've grinded. This is not something that I got granted. Like I don't just start streaming and get 100k subs. I stream so much hours, so much hard work. In like Cold War and all that, you know, putting so much time for the last 4 years to get to where I'm at right now. So I think I put in a lot of effort, you know, so. Yeah, I know nothing about life, Wutua, but let me see your life, right? Let's see what kind of life you have, right? And you can't prove it to me, bro. Like, again, You're just here yapping like a little keyboard warrior. You have nothing better to do, bro. I know a lot more about life than you do, Lutia. I don't sit and lurk in people's stream to talk shit for 2 hours. I don't do what you do, Lutia. That's some low class shit. I don't do that, bro. I'd rather be streaming and entertaining people, making people's days happy. I'm not like you, dude, that goes into people's stream because you're miserable with your life and try to talk shit about other people's achievement. That's the opposite between you and I, Vutia. I know a lot more about life than you do, bro. By the way, your rent is coming up to due in 15 days, Vutia. So make sure you have your money ready. And I'm not wrong about that. I know you pay rent. I'm not wrong about that, right? How do I know? Because I just know. I just know, Vutia. I know you fucking pay rent, dude. There's nothing wrong paying rent, but you deserve to pay rent. You know, you deserve it. You want to be like a clown, bro. You want to come to my chat to talk shit, bro. So be it, dude. Be it. Serial, yes. Serial's an absolute OG here. Been here since 2022. That's a long time, dude. That's like 3 years. Holy. I appreciate you staying. You know, I say that to every one of you guys, even if you guys, you know, only watch me for like one time and, you know, don't come back after a year and all that. You know, I still thank you guys very much for, you know, being here, because it's still part of the milestone for my 100k subs. You know, whether you've only been here once or twice or regularly, it still means everything, right? So. Zach E, dude, been a while. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a great Mother's Day too. Yeah, dude. I've gotten a lot more haters, Zach. Since Black Ops 6. Since when I doubled up my subs, I've gotten a lot more haters too. He's a liar? What am I lying about? What am I lying about, Vutia? Explain yourself. Right? What am I lying about? But I did say that you pay rent and you didn't say you know. You didn't say no, so I was right. I was right, dude. Okay, so how do you know he's not thankful for his fans or like subscribers? Do just that's some big words there. That is some big words there. It's the same guy, dude. Trugan. It's probably the same guy. It's Vitio or Vituia, whatever the fuck that name is, bro. I don't know how you came up with that name, bro. Vitia, Vituio, you know? It's the same person as L, and I wouldn't be surprised if L is the same person as Doctor Who. And if they are the same person, this guy's been here on my stream for 3 hours talking shit. 3 hours. You know? I would not be surprised if it's the same person. Cause like I said, I do get haters, but you don't coincidentally, when one haters is saying that they're leaving, and then right after that, another one pops in and says the exact same tune, and then that one leaves, and then another one pops in and says the exact same line. Like, I don't really get 3 haters in a row. This is a world record. I've never had 3 haters in a row and leave, exit, leave, exit, leave, exit. I've never had this many haters, bro. Like, this is not even a busy stream. And I have more haters than my most hyped up 25k live viewer stream on my Liberty game. I feel sorry for you, V, man. VL, Doctor, I feel sorry for you, bro. You gotta get some help, dude. You need to get some help, dude. Like, goddamn. So you're, yeah, like, yeah, take it as a compliment. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you know, if you have haters talking shit, then that's how you know you're doing the right thing. Because, you know, they have nothing better to do in their life, and they want to come into my chat and just, like, randomly talk shit for no reason. You know, if you have a reason to hate me, fair, but they can't even explain. Like V can't even explain why he hates me. I asked him, why do you hate me? Give me one answer, one simple answer, and he replies me with something retarded, like completely off topic. Because he doesn't have a reason to hate me. You know, he has no reason to hate me. You know? Because I've never done anything wrong. I don't know anything about him. Nothing. I have no reason to hate him either. I don't even hate him right now. He's in my chat talking for the last 3 hours. I still don't hate him. I'm just trying to have my, you know, my fun time talking with him. Because it's hilarious. It surprises me how someone could be so crazy, you know? And you see, this is why I love haters in my chat. This is the exact reason. It's because it brings the chat, you know, in an entertaining vibe. And everyone, you know, we're all laughing, giggling. You know, it's fun, bro. It's just hilarious, man. He is very lonely, and he needs somebody to hold his hand. He's very lonely. Exactly. Let me tell you a very deep quote, V, that you probably never heard of this in your life. Why hate on somebody if in the next 100 years everything is gone? Whatever you said about me is gone. Whatever I stream is gone, right? Nothing has any more value or meaning in life for us once we're all gone. So why, knowing that we're all going to be gone at one point, why spend the time to hate on somebody if it doesn't even matter, right? Why don't you go do something actually productive? You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, like you're trying to hate on you're trying to talk shit about my streams, but in the next 100 years, you're gone. And it wouldn't matter about what you said about my stream, whether it's shit or not. Why don't you spend that time and just do something valuable with your own life and appreciate it? Because I would never come to your stream to talk shit, because I'm not going to waste my time to do that, because I don't think you're worth it. So why do that to me? Like, is that what life is to you? Like, spending your time to talk shit in the next 100 years, right? Yeah, you see me? There you go, guys. Like, he proved my point. And also, V, I don't stream for 24 hours, just so you know. Unless it was a race. Just so you know. Yeah, I'm a loser, V. Then what are you? Right, V? I'm a loser. Yeah. What are you, V? I'm not the one sitting behind a little screen talking shit for the last 3 hours on 3 ad accounts. And being a broke ass. And you have to pay rent. I'm a loser? V? I don't really have to work. Just so you know. Right? I've worked my ass off during college time and all that. I've already done the right move and the smart investments and all that. So I you know, like I'm a loser. Right? What a wonderful comment, bro. What a wonderful comment. I gave you a pretty good advice there, V, but you won't understand it because that's what your life is mean to you, bro. Like I gave you a good fact quote to not waste your time to shit on somebody. Because life is more valuable than that. Go spend time with your family, dude. Like, yeah, I let you talk shit a little bit in my stream, but not for 3 fucking hours, dude. Holy shit, not for 3 hours. Like, I respect that you got some loyalty on you, dude, but 3 hours just talking shit? Any other streamer, bro, would have banned you, but I choose not to because I like to bait you guys back, and you fell for the bait. Because you still been here in the last 3 hours. I don't care what kind of shit you talk about me, V, because it doesn't matter. Like I said, in the next 100 years, you're gone, so it doesn't matter what you said. But at least I'm spending my time doing something valuable for the world. Even though, you know, I'm playing zombies, but I'm still trying to, you know, entertain the world and all that. I'm doing something productive rather than fucking going to people's stream to talk shit for no reason. You know? So yeah, I mean, you wouldn't understand what I said. I gave you a really good advice, bro. You would not understand, dude.
That is called a reversal of fortune, beast.
I don't really know exactly what that means. Fantilo? I don't know what that means. How do you add the restart button? You have to play offline. That's the only way. You gotta play offline. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't take drugs, you know? I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser like you, so nice try though. I don't even smoke. I've never even smoked a cigarette, bro. Never even smoked weed. How do I take drugs? Right? Why would I want to inject something in my body when I don't need it? When there's nothing wrong with my life. Why do I need to inject something in my body? Makes no sense.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Notice how he ignored your points? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because they can. That's exactly what I said earlier, Trugon, is that when, you know, they can't talk back to my insults, and all they can do is bring up a new topic, right? Because like he literally said, I'm probably on drugs, you know, like completely change the topic, because he has nothing to say back to my insults, because he knows it's truth. He knows it's the truth. I say he's paying rent. He completely changes the topic and then says that you're a loser, because I know it's true. If it's not true, you would be telling me that you're not paying rent, but you don't want to talk about it. You know, that's just the case. All of my insult, bro, he does not want to talk back, and then when he insults me, I'm willing to talk back to it. You know. So who's a real loser, V? Right? Who's a real loser, bro? Yep. You see? Change topic again. Talks about cocaine now. Yep. Typical people, bro. Oh, it's not actually wasting time, man. These are the kind of people hiding behind a keyboard. They say if they see you in the street, they ask for a picture. Yeah, no, it's not wasting my time at all, Matt. It's actually them. They're wasting their own time, because I'm just having a great time. I'm supposed to be streaming anyways for zombies, right? They're just here in my chat world wasting their time, because I'm not wasting time to actually stream to talk shit with this guy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just doing my own thing. They're wasting their time. I have no problem with that, because it's entertainment. I'm entertaining everybody in the chat playing zombies. They're entertaining me. They keep me going, you know? People ask me, how do I do 24-hour stream? Well, they're the reason, you know? Not freaking cocaine, not freaking G Fuel. Vutua, you're the reason why I do 24-hour stream. You're the reason. Because I love people like you. Love it. Without you guys, I can't do what I possibly do. I get bored of playing Ascension. I have not even taken any breaks today. Because why? Because you've been in my stream for 3 hours talking shit. I have not really taken any breaks today. I usually take breaks on Ascension because I can't stand the boring ass rounds. But today I'm so hyped. I'm in a happy mood. You know? So keep going. Just keep yapping, bro. Keep yapping. Yap till I get 255. Make me have a wonderful ending. Kaboom. You know? Please. Keep yapping for another 12 more rounds, man. You keep going, I'll keep going. You know, you jump, I jump. You know? The quote from Titanic, the very famous quote. Jack, I love you. You jump, I jump. Yo, V, you keep yapping, I'll keep playing. You know? I love you. You jump, I jump. Why is it no way I'm still playing? It's a 50+ hour game. We're almost there. It's not about the viewers, Ankry. If that's what you think, you have your mentality completely wrong. Do you really think I care about doing this for the viewers, bro? Do you really think so? Why don't I block the haters? Because if you end up blocking them, they might not come back. So I'd rather just not block them, because they'll just keep coming back. You know? And even if you block them, they're just gonna make another account anyway, so why waste my effort to ban them? Right? There's no point. Just let them keep coming back. They always will. You probably never seen me stream before, Clap. Just so you know. Just because you're saying that, you probably never seen me stream. I don't usually have people complaining about me pausing a game to be able to argue with somebody back. It's entertainment, Clap. It's not that serious, bro. I can stream for like 30 hours straight, bro. Like, would you rather me not be arguing, just not talking for 10 minutes, right? I find this as an entertainment, dude. I don't know about you. If you don't find it as entertainment, then I might not be the right streamer for you to watch then. Because, you know, just so you know, we will get haters. You know, occasionally. Right? This is not the Ivy I know? I changed, brother. If you've been here when I first started streaming, back on Cold War, whenever I get a hater, I do end up banning them. I do. But from time to time, I noticed that they keep coming back on their ad account. So I was like, why even be nice and, you know, like, hear me out, Clap. I try to unban my haters after a little while. Like, after 3 months, I unban everybody that's being banned. Every single one of them. I have 300 people being banned. I unban everybody. Why? Because I don't like to ban people. I give them a second chance. And when I do that, guess what happens? They come back and talk shit. So I ended up being fed up and just like, why do I gotta waste the time to ban somebody if they're gonna come back as an out account? So why don't I just let them keep coming back? And it drives me motivation, right? I've changed. You know, I've changed in a good way, Clap. So that's why I don't really ban them. The only time I ban people is if they're saying something like really, you know, out of the line, like something personal, you know, like racist, political, you know, spamming, like stuff like that, I would ban. But if it's like hate towards me specifically, I don't give a shit, you know, because it doesn't affect me. If they talk shit about my moderator, I will ban them. I will, because talking to me is fine, but don't talk shit to other people, dude. You know. So yeah, I have no problem with it, man. It's not wasting my time. You know, they're just wasting their time talking shit. I'm still doing my grind, no problem. This is how your mods... I know you guys probably don't feel well when you guys see people talk shit about me. I get it. You guys are probably like, oh, I want to give that guy the banhammer so bad, right? I know, but it fuels me up. And don't get me wrong, I don't have any issues with them talking shit. Like, you know, I'm in a very happy moment. But like when they talk shit about you guys, you know, not everybody treats it like a motivation. So that's why I don't respect it if they talk shit about you guys, right? Because like I changed it to a motivation, right? So I don't mind it. It's actually a good thing that they talk shit. So it doesn't affect me in any way, man. I don't think you'll ever find another zombie streamer that does not ban people for talking shit. I don't think you're gonna find one, man. I mean, Decal is kind of like me as well, right? He likes to talk with his hater, but Decal's pretty funny though. Like, I love the way he talks with his people, like his haters. Like, he's like, oh, one in the chat if he's a good boy, you know. I like it. It's funny. Like we obviously have different styles when it comes to dealing with haters and shit, right? So. But yeah, anybody else, you're usually not gonna see this much arguments. I don't remember seeing that comment in a way, Box. I think it was something like grandparents. I don't remember seeing that though. But I don't think he's actually saying that because he knew that my grandpa passed away or anything. I think he was just saying that just like, just a funny joke, just, you know. I wouldn't ban him because he wasn't even talking shit, you know. If he was talking shit, then that's, you know, might be a little bit out of the line. I be the gangster, hell yeah, Shino. I'm learning from the best. I don't remember seeing, like, again, Boggs, I don't remember seeing the comment. If he was talking shit and then he said something like that, then I would probably ban, but I don't really remember seeing that comment though.
Now I will give you something to groan about.
It's really the disrespect. Like, these grinds are hard as mentally, it just makes me sick. Yeah, I get your point. I get it. Double tap helps activate your ammo mods quicker, Junior. Every bullet you shoot, it's 2 bullets coming out. So that's why my ammo mods are more frequently activating, I say. Yo, Big Boon coming in with a $3 bomb. Good work on the Ascension 255. Any plans for the next 255 you're going to do? Next map on the list is going to be a regrind on Zets because I failed it a couple times already. So, or actually many times. So that's going to be the next regrind. And then I might do like a couple of casual games a little bit before we run up Zets. But other than that, that will be the next map. And then, yeah, and after that, we're going to be doing the 5-day challenge, which I'm very excited for, you know. So, yeah. Thank you so much. 37 downs? Jesus. What is downing you, though? Is it the Valkyries, or what is the main issue? Yeah, setup is low-key hell, yeah. My PB is 215. I mean, it's not terrible though, but you know, I want to get like a 240 game at least, you know. I want to get a game where I either hit round 255 or if I crash, then I'd be okay with it, right? But right now, apparently that somebody figured out the reason of why the game crashes for Zets, so I have to give it a try. But apparently it's from shooting the spiders with your gun as a hit marker. Apparently that's the reason why the game crashes on Zets. So your only other alternative is to try to kill them with either electric cherry or the skull. That's kind of crazy though. Reset timers on any map? I think out of the ones I played, I haven't had a reset. You know, I've had games that I got close to reset, but yeah, I mean, you know, I just try to make sure I play it and complete the map before it actually resets. That's all really matters, you know. You don't gotta play like super fast unless if you really want to get the speedrun record. So other than that, right, there's no reason to play super fast. Like if you're not the world fastest 255, then it wouldn't matter, right? Right? It's just like how if you're an Easter egg speedrunner, if you get the second spot, doesn't matter, right? Only the world record one matters. So, and if I was really wanted to speedrun, I would have to go on mouse and keyboard. I would not be playing on console, because you know, or not console. Sorry, I would not be playing on controller, right? Because like the sliding thing is just not as smooth, so it wouldn't really work out, right? Yeah, I've never hit a reset timer yet, never. But yeah, one day probably, one day we'll see. Like. If I was gonna play Shang, right? Shang has like a very tight reset timer, so you know I could possibly hit it. Especially if I were to take it down, right? I could very possibly hit it. So The timer is actually an in-game mod on Jumpy's mod. So if you want to download his patch or his mod, it's in the description below. Once you download it, all you gotta do is go to command and type in command timers with an S space 1, and it will have the timer. And then the zombie eyes, I didn't do anything. I think it's just on default. It's literally part of Jumpy's mod. I think he purposely added it or something. But yeah, it's very cool, right? I don't really realize the eyes though. I don't really look at the eyes, but you know, everyone seems to realize that the eyes are glazing. But I don't remember what the regular zombies look like, because like back when I played on PS4, I don't remember what the zombies' eyes look like, you know? So
Yeah, sneak up behind me, Kraven.
yeah, no problem, Ash, no problem. You don't gotta thank me, man. Thank Jumpy for making the mod absolutely insane. Planning on finishing Ascension today on the next stream. Yeah, on the next one, most likely. I'm gonna try to get 247 today, and then wrap it up. Wrap it up on the next stream, probably.
Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Oh, taste of defeat, of course. Like a weed beneath a scythe.
Can I do a Dori stream? I might, yeah, I might do a casual Dori stream, possibly. Either on World War or maybe BO1. I have to see if I can get my World War to work again. Because when I tried to get it to work last time, it was kind of buggy, so... See if I can get it sorted out. Or I might even do a BO1 Doris. How long the rounds? 45 minutes, I'd say.
360 degrees of putrescence.
You're almost at 120? You're at 117 right now? Let's go. Slowly creeping up the rounds, man. Where'd the hater go? He's still here. He's still here. Don't worry, he's here.
Evil presses in on me. Walking dead, lack of discipline.
If I was boring, B, you wouldn't be in my chat for the last 3 hours. So clearly, I'm doing something right to keep you entertained.
I will make the last
But I will thank you, though.
look like
I would thank you, though. For providing the entertainment for me. Not to the chat, but for me.
will never be enough of
So I do appreciate it. I hope to see you back, you know? You gotta clock in, clock out, you know? Every day, I want you to come back to my stream to talk shit, you know? Every day. Plan on finishing tomorrow if I stream tomorrow. Yeah, I should be able to stream tomorrow. We should be able to finish it off tomorrow.
Don't be too anxious to come forth with Takeo. They haven't circled my position.
Oh.
These are all I can work with.
One down where I purposely downed myself to get back NUKE. Just one.
That is all you have? Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. I fear not your great numbers.
Oh, big boom coming in with a gifted member for JR12. Hey, thank you very much for that, big boom. I appreciate it, man. That would have been a very bad gift if you gifted to the B guy. That would have been a hilarious gift. Because he would not deserve membership on my channel. He wouldn't be able to afford it. So yeah, thank you very much for that, man. Thank you.
Not dare share the same air as Tokyo.
Yeah, I should overdraft his account, exactly. He's gonna get a mail and a check telling him that he owes $2 to Insomnia because he has a membership. I appreciate it, Tobias. Yeah, I know there's not that many streamers left for BO3. Definitely.
I let you get this close. Hold this. Now I will give you something to groan about.
You know, in the next 12 minutes, it's gonna mark you 4 hours being my stream, right? 4 hours of talking shit.
Scratch upon you will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
I don't know how to fake laugh though. I'm not an actor. I would love to be an actor though. That'd be cool. But I don't know how to fake laugh.
Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
Not gonna lie, V, but my instinct, it's telling me that, I don't know why, but
360.
I feel like, I don't know. You've been a hater on my channel for a long time. I feel like you're somebody that I know. I don't know. Just an instinct. You know? Just an instinct. I don't know. If you want me to spit it out, I think you're Mr. Clean. Just an instinct. I don't know if you know who that is, but just an instinct, though. And if I'm right, though, I should go buy a lottery ticket tonight.
They have encircled my position. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
Oh, of course. So maybe I'm right then. Completely change topic again? Because if you don't know who that is, why wouldn't you just say who's that? right?
There will never be enough of you to save my honor.
Maybe I'm right.
Not your great numbers. To your grave, dead pigs. Like a weed
Nice.
beneath a scythe.
Okay, I gotta go buy some more ammo. Yeah, no worries, Boom. No worries. I'm gonna write your name on my paper here as well for the membership. So thank you so much. Big Boom. Okay, give me 1 sec. When you hit 255, what will you do? What would I do? We end the game. That's what we do. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Have you done every Chronicles DLC map except this one? No, I've only done a couple DLC. Only a couple. Welcome back, L. Or should I call you, or should I call you Victoria? Ever played COD World War II? I have, yes. Not one of my favorite zombie games, but it was still decent though. Kind of just wish that the maps were better though.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Now these are art I can work with. Do not dare share the same air as Takeo. Confucius say, the answer grows in the wind. Oh, that's not right. Weapon requires sustenance. Taste your defeat up close.
Really? Wow.
I cannot be surrounded.
That didn't work. You just got a wave 80 in it today? What do you mean?
These are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
Nah, they're not 11 years old though, Nimi. I know they're not. I know they're grown ass lonely mans. They're not 11 years old though. I think an 11-year-old got better things to do than come to my stream to hate, to be honest with you. You know, they got school to worry about, you know, stuff like that. They don't got time to come to my stream to hate, bro. That's the truth though. It's just lonely mans, dude. Oh, final right. I see. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good, man. Almost 100, you know, because 100 on World War II isn't necessarily easy as well, so. Oh, the insults that, yeah. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of getting bored of them too. Like, the same insults today. I mean, it's the same people, bro. It's literally the same person, just on 3 alt account talking shit to me today, so. Thanks very much, Jack.
Remember my name, Takio!
Yeah, I know they have nothing better to do.
Stand down, demons! Zombies are a disease. Takio is the cure. That is all you have? That is called a reversal of fortune, beast! Take that, you soulless creature! Bye-bye, zombie!
Yep, 11 more rounds, rival. Absolutely right.
What once was is no longer. Oh, I fear for them.
Oh, that's exactly what I was doing, Ghost. I used the haters as my motivation. That's exactly what I learned. Keeps the grind smooth and easy to grind. How's the stream going? Oh, dude. One of the best streams I've ever had, Maddie. I had a hater in here that's stealing my stream right now. Been talking shit and lurking for the last 4 hours, so, dude. Having somebody entertain me, dude, what a beautiful stream, man. Yeah, Doc or AKA V or AKA L, it's the same person. If Doc is not the same person as V, I'm 100% sure that V and L is the same person. If Doc is not the same person. You know? So. We're not hitting it today, Vancity. Yeah, not today. You see? L's still here, man. Oh boy. Can you go back on your V account and also say an insult? I just want to see it. And then after that, go to your doctor's account and then make an insult as well. How about that? I'd love to see that, man. Why don't you bring your boyfriend, your whole team here and talk shit? Oh, he's not mad for anything, Andrew. I already asked him that. I asked him, give me one reason or explain to me why do you hate me? And he changed the topic. He couldn't answer it because he doesn't have a reason to hate me. You know? There's no reason. They just want to hate on people for no reason because they're lonely, you know? They're jealous. Not a professional hater, but it seems like that's what he does, you know? He has nothing better to do, like I said. Nothing better to do. Rank hating, could you imagine? Yo, what's up, Guts? Dude, we're chilling, man. We're having a great stream. Around 61? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. My game would have been a lot faster if I didn't lose my meal kick, because I ended up playing 40 plus rounds with no meal kick. So that was kind of bad. I'd probably be on round like 248 or 247 by now if yeah, probably 248 if I didn't lose my meal kick, to be honest with you. Only I and B? So was I right? Was I right about B being your ad account then? Well, that's what I was saying, right? I was like, I'm not 100% sure if Doc is the same person, but I was pretty confident that B is the same person as L. I was pretty confident on that. But if you're not the same person as Doc, then that even made my day even brighter, because that means I had two haters. I had two hate, because Doc spent like almost 2 hours in my stream talking shit, and then when he left, you came in, alright? Or he was here for like an hour 30 minutes, and then you came in after that. You took over his spot. You took over his shift. So I don't know. I thought maybe you guys were co-workers, right? And you know what the funny thing is? There's a lot of people streaming, like video games in general, right? And I'm sure there's more than just one person streaming, you know, zombies right now. But yet you've chosen me. You chose me out of everybody streaming to hate on me for the last 4 hours. So yeah, I'm doing something right. I'm definitely doing something right. I feel special. I feel like the chosen one. You are chosen. You're watching Final Destination on Monday? Nice. I was going to watch it tomorrow for 4D, but I think I might watch it tonight. Just because I'm very excited for that movie, man. Like, I've been waiting for that movie for a very long time, and I don't think I want to wait another day to watch it in 4D. Because I can watch it in IMAX tonight, or even VIP, right? Not really a problem, but waiting another 24 hours to watch the movie, bro, it's kind of a long wait. Yeah, like, whenever, like, it's a very exciting movie, I always try to watch it on launch. I try to. Are you streaming during the weekend? I do stream during the weekend, yeah. I do. Not always, though. You know? 5 hours late? What's up? You're never late, brother. What's the goal for today? 247 probably, I'd say. I think the last monkey round I had was 242, I think. So 246 or 247 will be the next monkey round. Well, that's what I'm saying, Trugan, right? Like, they don't get it, bro. Like, how do you explain or convince a hater with the brain dead mindset about what they should be doing with their life, right? They don't care. So be it, right? I mean, you know, as long as they're having fun, as long as he's happy, you know, I guess as my hater's happy talking shit, you know, talking shit to me for no reason, then let it be. You know, it's still entertainment. Let it be. Touch grass, touch my ass, bro. I haven't had anybody say that for a long time. I've been waiting for a hater to come in and be like, touch grass. I haven't had that for a while. But you heard about what happened to Decal, right, Guts? Did you hear about it? Or did you tell me about that earlier? Well, it's not even. I mean, I'm sure it's not like boring to try to talk shit to somebody because like they want to be able to get a reaction out of me, right? But I think he's just getting entertained, you know, and he has nothing better to do. You know, he's not working. That's for sure. He's not working. Yeah, so unfortunate out of nowhere. Yeah, I haven't spoken to him yet though, but I'm gonna shoot him a message. Kind of crazy though. Yeah, haters are still here, Bard. Still the same person, basically. What happened to Decal? He got robbed. He got robbed by his own parents. They took away all of his streaming equipment, put a camera in his room. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened, dude. That shit's crazy though. Well, he got robbed by Americas, right? Because he's from the States. Yeah. That is crazy, bro. Dude, I go crazy too. If my parents were psychopaths and did shit like that, dude, I flip out, man. That's some crazy shit, dude. Like, you don't just go into someone's personal space and just rob everything. Like, what the hell, bro? Like, I'm your son. Right? You don't just do that, dude. For no reason, too. And he doesn't have anywhere to go. Exactly. That's why he created a GoFund page and wants to move out, right? I can't imagine what he's going through. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he probably pays rent, yeah. I don't know if they sell. I don't know if they sold his stuff, but that's kind of wild if they did, though. I hope not. Like, I really hope not, because otherwise he needs to buy everything back again. That's not cheap. Where can I read the story? It's apparently in his Discord, apparently. Oh, and donate? Somewhere on GoFundMe. I don't have the link though. I don't have it. Yeah, you would have to join his Discord, which I'm also not in it. Yeah, he got robbed when he went over to Canada to visit his girlfriend. That was when his parents robbed his room while he was on the honeymoon. Kind of crazy, right? Like, who does that shit, dude? Could he possibly sue? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with these kind of stuff, though. Yeah. Yeah, I was shocked. I was shocked when I heard about it because I thought chat was trolling me. Thank you very much, Abdullah, from Saudi Arabia. Watching me from across the world, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna move out. He's going to move out. Kind of cold-hearted parents, though. I mean, yeah, it is their house, but still, dude, it's your son. Are you gonna let your son live under, you know, live under a rock with no rooftop? Like, you know? And he also pays rent.
Remember my name,
Maybe we don't know something, yeah. Maybe it's a lot more complicated than it sounds. We don't know exactly the full background story of why they did that. Because it wouldn't make sense if they did it for no reason, though, right? There must have been a motive, right? Must have been a story behind it. There's nothing wrong with Decal living with his parents, though, Al. I mean, you live with your parents, too. Right? He's still paying rent, so why does it matter? Like I said, man, you're really giving me the vibe that you're Mr. Clean, man. You're really giving me the vibe. See you next map. Hey. Yep. What happened to that? See you next map. Funny jokes.
Taste your defeat up close.
Most parents despite gaming, yeah.
I will make the last stand of the 300.
But dude, honestly, dude, Decal has talent, dude. He honestly has the talent to, you know, to do streaming full time. He really does, man. He's still very young. That's another thing, right? He still has time to, you know, give chances and, you know, be able to, you know, try it out and all that, right? He doesn't have to be like devoted to doing one thing. He's still very young, man. You know, he still has time to waste, you know, time to try it out. And you never know, man. Dude, honestly, man. Like, look at where IShowSpeed is, right? One of the most popular, you know, influencer streamer in the world, right? And he's also very young, so anything could happen, you know? And Decal has potential, too. It's not easy for somebody to only stream and be able to blow up to 10k subs, you know, on BO6. That's not easy, man. Yeah, I see the entertainment in him, man. Yeah, no excuse to take his personal belongings, yeah.
That is all you have?
Decal's parents took his belongings. They robbed him, apparently. Yep, facts, Nimmy. Facts.
Evil presses in on me. Walking dead. Racket discipline. Now I will give you something to groan about.
Dead of the Night when? I don't know, bro. I haven't even played that map ever. Never even played it yet. They not only took his PS5, but they took all of his streaming devices. That's from what I've heard. Like, everything that's his is gone or something. Yo, definitely, what's up? Brian, what's up? Dead of the Night's goated? Yeah, I heard from Jake that Dead of the Night has the most complicated pack-a-punch to open. Is that true? Is it very stressful to pack-a-punch on that map? Life has been great, you know, for me at least, Guts. You know, no issues. Kind of just, you know, waiting for more maps to be released on BO6, you know? Bit disappointed at where we're at on BO6, you know? So, kind of just hoping that BO7 will be a better game. So, yeah. And then, Killing Floor 3 is coming out on July, so I might try to branch into that game to see if we can do some records on that game as well. Because it's going to have some round base. Right?
That is all you have? Not dare share the same air as Takyo. Ooh, the death! Reveal not your great numbers.
Oh, it's no harder than Shadows of Evil pack? I see. Yeah, it's annoying to open up the pack-a-punch on Shadows, man. It's actually so annoying, man. I hate it. Do I think COD World War II was underrated? A little bit, I say, but honestly, it's kind of a boring game, though, if I had to be honest with you. Like, it was not an easy game, but it didn't really have any great maps, besides the first one, but it was, like, more so that it was just, like, a very dim atmosphere on every map, that it just felt very, like, dull, you know? And it makes people not really want to play that shit, you know? That's just what I felt. It felt like a very dull game, like a very dark and dull game. You know?
360 degrees of putrescence.
Nah, that's some crazy shit, Sexy, bro. If I saw my kids succeed better than I do, bro, dude, I would support them, bro. I don't know about... Oh, I don't know, man. That's some, like, messed up parents if they feel jealous of their own kids being more successful than what they were, right? That's crazy, man. Right?
Don't be too anxious to crosswalk the patio.
Yeah, you're too broke for my girlfriend, though, Al. If you wanna have a chance to get my girlfriend, you gotta get your wallets up first, bro. Get your digits up in your bank account. That's what you should work on first. I don't think any girl out there would love somebody or be interested in somebody that spends 5 hours on somebody's stream to talk shit. I mean, clearly you don't have a girlfriend. Clearly not, Al, because I feel like if you did, you'd be spending time with her, not in my stream. Because now it makes it feel like I'm your girlfriend. Right? Maddie, thanks so much for gifted member for Rax4. Rax Z4L. Thanks so much for that, Maddie, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Question for you, L. Why do you always talk about the stuff that, like, why do you always diss me about the stuff that you don't have? I don't understand. Alright? Yeah, like such lame combats, dude. Oh yeah, like I stole her. Bro, look into reality, dude. Look in the mirror, dude. Look in the mirror. How many people do you see? 1 or 2. Do you see a long hair beside you? I don't think so. Actually, maybe you do. Maybe that might be your mom, though. But like, you know, look into reality, dude. Everything I said about you has been true. You have spent the last 4 hours in my stream, and it's true. All the evidence are there. You know, 3 to 4 hours you've been in my chat yapping shit, bro. Talking about girls, like, dude, if you had a girl, bro, why are you here? Why are you here yapping so long? For no reason. Like, why don't you take her out, go watch a movie? I'll give you some pro advices. Take her out, go watch a movie, dude. There's a lot of good movies out today, you know? Sounds like a fat Discord mod. Ooh, that is, I don't know. we don't wanna get too disrespectful. That would be satisfying by himself. Damn. I don't know if he'd be able to afford it though. Like, he might have to ask the girl out and then be like, hey, I just have a little bit over $9, but like, you know, the movie ticket is like $17, so do you think you can cover it for yourself? Because I need to keep the $2 for, you know, maybe bus fare. If that's cool with you. You know, and then if you don't mind, could you buy us a popcorn? You know, I just kind of low on money. You know, I'll get you back next time. You know, I got you next time. Thank you very much, Reeves. Hope you're doing well. LLL. When are you gonna be able to come up with an insult that's actually true? When? Like, what's up with you and like talking about drugs so much? Like, damn.
That is called a reversal of fortune, beast. Takio is all that is mad. I fear not your great number.
He's gay? He might be.
Line will be drawn here. Back to your grave, dead pigs.
I don't have any BO4 records now. I don't think I love that game enough to do BO4 records, man.
Don't be too anxious to cross sword for Takio.
I don't want to put them on timeout though.
All you have?
I mean, they're not even spamming though. Right? So I don't need to put them on timeout. Where was your evidence that I do drugs, L? Care to explain?
Let you get this close.
You said you exposed me for doing drugs, so where's the evidence for that? New topic incoming. Yep. Yep.
More, bring me more.
Buy some ammo.
360 degrees of putrescence. Now these are odds I can work with. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Walking dead. Lack of discipline.
I don't even drink beer that much, man. Like, I hardly ever drink beer. I hate beer. What a lame comeback, dude. Holy shit. You gotta work on your skills a little bit, Al. I was hoping that you were gonna reply back something more truthful. Maddie! Coming in with the 5 gifted! Thank you so much, dude. Guys, hashtag for Maddie. Thank you, much love. Reeves got gifted, that's huge W. PPX, Sacred Oath. Oh shit, my moderator. SND, and then Gra. Please, whatever you do, Maddie, if you give membership, do not gift it to L, because he does not deserve it. You're gonna make him bankrupt. He's gonna get a credit, like a mail to send to his address, stating that he's got gifted a membership and he needs to owe you $2. So yeah, better not gift it to L. Yo, Sacred's here too. Holy shit. What is up, Sacred? Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Liz are doing well. I know you have no control over that, but I was just saying, you better not. Because he's not going to be happy about that.
Not dare share the
That would be hilarious, yeah. He'd be going in depth.
Remember my name, Hagio! Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. To the death!
This is not technically longer than 1000 on BO6. It depends on the map.
Dare sneak up behind
But it's not technically longer though. It's around the same. It just feels like it's longer because I'm not really playing that much. But it's around the same though.
line will be drawn here.
You know what my mind tells me to me? My mind tells me that L's a broke ass and he's a loner, and it's the truth. You know, the funny thing, L, is whatever you say about me, bro, you have nothing to claim back to what you're saying. But everything we say about you, we know it's the truth. Like, you have nothing better to do because you've been here for 4 hours. I have proof. All right, you're broke. We got everything. We got all the evidence here, bro.
I fear not your great numbers. Final death is at hand.
Nah, if we block them, if we block the haters, that's when we forfeit. Can't block them, dude. Gotta keep them around.
You're anxious to cross swords with Hagio.
Yes. I don't know. Are you guys? I'll give you an honest question. Are you guys okay with all these? Are you guys okay with like these hate contents? You guys are cool with that?
I will make the last.
Just want to make sure that people are actually okay with it.
Evil presses in on me. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
I don't think it's annoying, but it's entertaining at the same time. Well, if you find it entertaining, then, you know, that's a W. As long as you don't find it, like, annoying, and it makes you, like, not want to watch the stream, then it's a W, right? Like, it's better than me just, like, yapping about, like, zombies, right? Like, you know. Like, you guys could block them. Like, if you don't wanna see the haters talk, you guys could block, right? But then, like, I would still see it, so.
Back to your grave, dead pigs. Is it? That is all you have?
He wants me to CVP in a cup. Oh. Hey, I mean, it's their life, Lemmy. They chose that way. They don't really they don't know what else to do, cause like, if you ask them to go do something else to, you know, they don't know what to do, cause like, this is what they love to do. They love to talk shit, cause this is what brings them the entertainment, right? So, you know, whatever makes them happy, I guess. I don't stream on Twitch. I do have Twitch, but I don't stream on it.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Now these are all I can work with. Do not dare share the same air as Takio. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. The line will be drawn here.
You know what's more sad out is if you went to your local bank and you try to go withdraw cash on the ATM, it's gonna give you an error and said, sorry, insufficient funds. I think that's really sad, and it's the truth. Because you're living on paycheck. It's the truth. I think that's more sad.
360 degrees of putrescence.
Yeah, no worries, Nemi, no worries. No worries, man. Enjoy the hate content, you know? I should rename this title, you know, to something else. It should be like, lonely man hating on a zombie streamer because he has nothing better to do for the last 5 hours. I think that should be the new title of the stream.
There will never
Zombie player getting hated by lonely people. Yeah. Beautiful title.
dare sneak up behind me, Kraven.
I drink Coca-Cola. I don't deny it. Coca-Cola is pog. Not better than Sprite though. Not better than 7-Up. 7-Up is the goat. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're giving me the vibe. You're Mr. Clean, bro. Everything you're saying, bro. Giving me the vibe.
They haven't circled my position.
Oh, yeah, because that's the same shit that Mr. Clean says about me, dude. That's the same shit. He accused me of. He also accused me of being on drugs. Cause he doesn't believe that people could play for 40 hours, or 30 hours. You know, it's funny shit.
Takio.
Yeah, he said that about me before. Same thing, and that's why I am saying, like, based off my instinct, my spidey tingly, this guy is giving me Mr. Clean vibe. Says the same shit.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
And you know what's a really funny thing was that, he, right, like, Mr. Clean, when he used to play on Cold War, he was able to do 30-hour streams back to back to back, and I've never once said he's on drugs. Because I think it's normal. Like, you know, I was like, wow, like, you know, you're able to play for so long. But yet, when we do it, apparently it's not believable. Like, we're younger. right? Decal's young. He has a reason to be able to stream for 40 hours. There's no problem. But when you have a 40-year-old man comparing to a 19-year-old, obviously your body's not going to keep up, right? And streaming for a 24 hour to 30-hour stream is difficult, but, you know, if you're only doing it for like a certain amount of days, it's not too bad. You know, I'm not doing this every single day. I was exhausted. It's not easy, but I don't need drugs to keep me doing that, bro. You know?
Final test is at hand.
Like, how do you suspect me that how do you even suspect that I take drugs when I didn't even know what like the drug was? Because Mr. Clean suspected that me and Decal, we took a specific drug name. I don't remember the name of the drug, but when somebody told me about that, I was like, what is that? Like, how do you suspect me taking drugs when I don't even know drugs? I don't know anything about drugs. I'm like so uneducated about drugs. So how do you claim someone take drugs then? I don't even smoke cigarettes, bro. Right? And again, you see, it's just haters don't have nothing. Like they can't come up with an actual insult to insult insomnia because I'm clean, right? They will come up with these like lame ass insults like, ah, look at your eyes. Why don't you take a drug test? Like, so lame, bro. Everybody here knows I don't even drink alcohol. I don't smoke. I've never even had a cigarette in my mouth. How do you claim that I take drugs, bro? Like, you're so, you know, delusional, bro. And everything I said about you has been the truth because, again, you're still here in my stream. My stream is about to hit 6 hours, bro. And you're still here in my stream. Talking shit. You know? You love to talk shit. You love to change topic. You know? That's what you do the best. When I make an insult to you, you change topic. When you make an insult to me, I have the balls to reply back to you because I know what you say is delusional. Right? Like, it's just wild, bro. And like I said, bro, I'm not surprised if you are Mr. Clean. I'm not surprised at all. And even if you're not, you know, you guys share the same characteristics, man.
Taste your defeat up close. Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you know. That's how you know someone's really hating you, is that they just instantly assume that you take drugs, even though they know that you have zero knowledge about drugs. Like, wow, you know, I'm a drug abuser, bro. You know, that's just how it is. That's how you know they're hating you for no fucking reason. You know, and like the thing is, like, you talk so much about drugs, then you clearly have taken drugs. Like, why are you talking so much about drugs, bro? Right? Like, just cause you take it doesn't mean that I want that shit, bro. Like, get that thing off my face, bro. I don't want that shit. Yeah, he's probably smoking a blunt right now. Nothing better to do. He's like, I don't really have any friends, you know, I don't have a girl, not much to do. I don't have much money in my bank account. So I'm just gonna go online and just see if, you know, whoever I can shit on, you know.
I fear not your great numbers.
Oh, dude, I'm not worried at all, bro. I'm not worried at all. Oh, I think that was the right one. Yeah, I think Mr. Clean said I took meth. And then that was when I asked the chat, I was like, what the hell is meth? Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. That's the right word.
Never run low on ammo, fool. Evil presses in on me. Do not dare share the same air as Pacquiao.
If you took meth, you wouldn't be able to play games.
Pacquiao!
Does that make you high, I'm guessing, or something? I don't know what meth actually does. Fastest way to ruin your life.
Pacquiao is the cure. They have encircled my position.
Meth will F you up? Like, F you up in what way, though? Meth is basically game over? Damn. That bad, huh?
All this. Zombies are a disease. Pacquiao is the cure.
Makes you go crazy? Jesus.
Dare sneak up behind me, Kraven? Like wheat beneath a scythe. Pacquiao is all that is man. Now these are all I can work with.
It eats your brain? Oh, dude, that's disgusting, dude.
Now I will give you something to groan about.
Well, I hope none of you guys ever, you know, ever try that, you know? It kind of sounds messed up, you know? Don't ever try that.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Pacquiao.
He was sprinting for hours? What the hell? That's crazy shit, bro. No way, your uncle passed from it? I'm sorry to hear that.
Degrees of putrescence. To the death! The line will be drawn here. Taste your defeat up close.
Damn, this round's like 50 minutes, dude. How long is this round? Ooh, Elchem. Plain sight, okay.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Not your great numbers. There will never be enough of you to seek my honor. Now I will give you something to groan about. And that was for my master. Back to your grave, dead king. Final death is at hand.
Yeah, Zets will be next, but we're probably gonna play a couple BO1 or World War game or BO2, just some casual game, a little bit, and then we're gonna rock up Zets regrind.
All you have?
I did, Rito. It's actually upstairs. I was actually gonna, when I get the time, I wanted to mount it against the wall behind me. But yeah, I did get it, yeah. And very beautiful though, very, very beautiful. I dreamed to have. So I do thank you for that as well. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have made it to 100k, right? So, because that's not something that you can get, you know, easily. So yeah, thank you.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
Tugging that in my mans? Tugging in for that my mans?
Try as you might, I can't
Wait, are you talking about the plague?
remember my name. Hakio! They have encircled my position.
I can show you guys it, like, at the end of the stream if you guys really want to see it. Because I actually haven't showed it on streams. I can show it to you guys.
Is it? That is all you have?
Like, I think this might be my last round tonight, but I can show it to you guys. Like, after this round or something.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
Actually, I'll go grab it right now, just because, like, you guys are asking about it. So I don't want you guys to wait, like, another 40 minutes, right? Or 40, 50 minutes. I'll go grab it right now. I'll just show you guys it real quick. Okay? Do I think the hater is stealing my stream? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be. He was here, like, 10 minutes ago, so I'm not surprised. I'll be right back. I'll grab it for you guys. Alright, I'm just gonna pause the game real quick. Show you guys it real quick, alright? So I already took it off from the box, but Yeah, it's still like in the bag and all that. The bag is not sealed, but I will open it for you guys. But yeah, this is it. This is the 100k, you know, plague, if that's the right way to pronounce the word. So it's already open, but dude, it's so nice. Look at that. Has my insomnia virus name here. It's so clean, guys. So clean. Like, I've not really taken it out from the box. It's very light. I actually thought this would be very heavy. So the back has 2 holes, right? So what I wanted to do was, I wanted to maybe like put it here, you know? So then that way that you guys could see it here. And then, yeah, you guys are the reason why I have this. This is the reason. So thanks for everyone. 100k. And yeah, I know the next really big milestone is the, I think it's 1 million, but I'm not gonna really bother caring about the 1 million subscriber thing, right? Because my dream was to get a 100k one, and I already had it, so I'm not that greedy of a person, right? So, yeah, I'm just very happy. Very good spot for it. Yeah, see? Like, now you can see the camera, right? Put it like, maybe like here, kind of, right? And then that way, you know, you guys can see it, like, if it's over here, right? So yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'll put it up eventually. I just gotta drill 2 holes. Yeah. They actually changed the design of this a little bit when I ordered it. So I thought it was gonna be heavier, because they even said that it was gonna be heavier than the original one. So they changed it up a little bit. Make sure there's room for 2 more. For 2 more? Are you asking me to get a 1 million subscriber? That's a lot, bro. 1 million sub for zombies is a lot. That's a lot, bro. That will be a very difficult grind to get, man. That'd be very challenging to get.
Not dare share the same air as Takio. All I can work with. 360 degrees of heat presence. Remember my name, Takio!
I'm not actually in Decal's Discord, so I didn't really see exactly what happened, but I had people sending me like kind of screenshots, so I'm gonna check it out later, and I'm gonna send him a message just to see what's going on. But yeah, I was surprised he didn't like message me about it or something. Billy, what's up? Yes, we're creeping closer. We should be done. We should be done on the next stream. I know, it's sickening, dude. Sickening to hear, bro. Oh, you're behind, but that plague looks fire? Oh, thank you very much for that, Mook. That thing, man, you know, it not only does it look nice, but it holds a bond of my 4 years of streaming. So it means a lot, you know. Like, if I could take one thing from this room with me, it would be that. Because I can't buy that again, you know? Like, anything else I can replace and buy again. But that's something that's, like, is filled with memories, right? So... we came a long way, guys. We've came a long way, dude. And then, yeah, I really hope Black Ops 7 will be a good game, so that way I can actually give you guys good content, because, like, it's really hard for me to give you guys good content when the game is dead, right? There's just so much I can possibly do, so... Last round, D. Last round.
Not dare share the same air as Takio.
Am I moving? I'm not moving, no. I already moved here.
60 degrees.
Like, I moved here since, like, last year, October was when I moved. I'm not moving again.
Great numbers.
I just got this place. I don't really play custom maps, no. I have in the past, but I don't actually really enjoy it.
Taste your defeat up close.
Yeah, I think the next time I'll move, it's probably gonna be like when I have a kid or something. You know? Maybe in like another 4 or 5 years. Maybe when my kid grows a little bit older, maybe. We might end up moving, but we'll see.
Let you get this close. Hold this.
Time does fly, man. In a blink of an eye, man. My kid's gonna be like 5 years old going to school, man. In a blink of an eye. It's the truth, though, RY. It's the truth. You know, when people grow older, that's when they realize that, wow, time has really flew.
Takio is
And they don't realize that until they actually grow older. And which is why I tell you guys that if you're still young, man, enjoy your life. Because once you're 30 or 40 years old, you're gonna be like, wow, time really flew. I'm about to be a father. Once you become a father, your daily routine is basically just to take care of your baby or your kid. You know, take them to school and all that, and then another blink of an eye, they're gonna be in teenager time, right?
too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
So, it's just facts, man. My mom still feels like I'm a baby. She still feels like yesterday was when she was holding me in her arms as a baby. And now my mom's like 60 years old. It's really true. You'll start to realize it when you become older. You may not realize it when you're very young, like when you're like 15 years old, you're like, oh, why would I think about that? I'm still so young. I want to enjoy my life.
Enough of you to say.
So it's very hard to convince somebody to be like, hey, enjoy your life, because they wouldn't really understand it until they're actually 30 or 40 years old. That's when they'd be like, wow, like, damn, dude. I kind of wish I did more when I was a teenager, or you know. Yeah, the last 5 years flew, exactly. Time starts to go slower. Or, sorry. What I meant to say is, once you become a father, or like once you start growing older and you're about to become a father, that is when time flies by the fastest. When you're in elementary school and you're in high school and all that, time goes by slower because you're always having fun. You know, you're always meeting new people, you're studying in class, you know, because it's boring going to school, so it makes it feel like time is going by very slow. But once you're out of school, you start working every day for the rest of your life, that is when time goes by quicker because life gets more boring. You know? And it's the truth, man. Especially when you have a kid, you have a family, you know, your responsibilities change, right? Yeah, you're married and your mom still sees you as 10, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how they feel, you know?
Bring me more.
Because they're like 50, 60 years old, so they're like, dude, it kind of feels like you're still a baby.
Look like amateur.
Feels like just like yesterday. It's very sad, man, like... just very sad, man. You're in your 20s right now? Yeah, you're still young then, I guess. What timer is that? It's an in-game timer. You have to download Jumpy's mod to get it. No matter how old you are, your mom will always be there thinking you're a little baby. I know. That's how they love you, man.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Evil presses in on me.
Jordan said, I'm 34, and my mom still does that, and I know it's out of love, but come on, I'm a grown man with the beard. That's how you know they love you. Good mother, Jordan. Because if they don't do that, then that's when they're not showing you care and love. You know, you're their precious baby. No matter how old you are, what you look like, you know, you could look like an alien and you're still their most precious baby. They gave you birth. You mean more you mean more to them than their own life. You know? Like, I think a lot of mothers, good mothers, would be willing to sacrifice their own life to save yours. Honestly. And my mom would do the same, as much as I don't want her to do that, but she would do that, you know? And I would do the same thing for my kids too. If it came down to the case where I gotta take my own life away to save them, I would. You know? I don't think my girlfriend would, to be honest. We had a bit of a debate about this, but I don't think my girlfriend would take away her life to save her kids. Only because she thinks that it's gonna give a lot of stress for, like, you know, our other behalf. Like, if she goes, it's gonna put a lot of stress on me, right? Because I will lose her, and then she doesn't really want me to go through the pain. And she thinks that, you know, we living our life cycle, right? We shouldn't be considering about the next generation, but I don't know. Everybody has different opinions, obviously, but I don't know. Like, the way I see it is like, you know, we're all gonna die one day anyway, so if I'm dying for a right reason, a right sacrifice, I do it. But I respect her opinion, though. There's nothing wrong with her opinion, too. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't take away their own life, because, like, why would you? Do you have kids, Rival? I don't know if you have kids.
Don't be too anxious to cross forth for Takio. Ah, touch not, lest ye be destroyed. You to seek my honor. To the death.
I think when I get children, I would die for them, like I would die for my best friend if it came down to it. Damn. I don't think my best friends would die for me, man. That's a little bit. That's kind of hard. Right? Dying for somebody not in the same, like, blood cycle as you. That's kind of hard, man. Do you think sites like Zombies Chords would become popular for uploading records once again? Zombies Chords? I've never heard of that website. The only website I use for records is ZWR. That's the only one I use. So I don't know what Zombies Chord is. Zombies records for uploading records, for uploading recordings once again. Well, Zombies is dead right now, so like no, it wouldn't pop off. Guess who's back? Everybody's favorite lover. Guess who's back?
Taste your defeat up close.
Matt Props. He's not back, Lemmy. He never left. He never left.
More ammo. Or new weapon.
Matt Props. That's some dedication.
360 degrees of putrescence.
Yeah, he has nothing to say like always, exactly. It's always these like lame ass insults, dude.
Not dare share the same air as Takyo. Dare sneak up behind me, Kramer? Remember my name, Takyo! I will make the last stand of the 300.
Last round for the day, probably, probably. If it's a monkey round, I'll probably end up beating it, I guess.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
But yeah, because I want to save a decent amount of rounds for tomorrow, one last stream, right? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah, so we only have 9 more rounds left, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 9 rounds left. I don't remember what round we started today, though. I don't remember. But I do know that we have 2 more monkey rounds, so that basically means that I have 7 more zombie rounds, right? There's 2 more guaranteed.
Evil presses in on me.
Actually, I might even get 3 more. I have a chance, but kind of low chance. Because I had to get 4 rounders on all 3. Because 246 might be a bonus round.
Takyo is all that is man.
But yeah, guaranteed 2 more. So 7 more rounds. Hopefully. I think last was 242. Because I had it at 238. Should be 242.
I fear not your great numbers.
The only crackhead around is you.
Pigs.
How are you doing, Kenny? Hope you're having a wonderful night. You wish Zombies was banned? Why do you wish it was banned?
Take that, you soulless creature.
All right. Give me 1 sec. I gotta reply to somebody. What's up, General? General Loach. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just taking a quick little break. Let's see. Not today, Skippy. Next stream. Next stream. I think we're still probably... how many more rounds we got? I think we have like 9 more rounds, right? Probably like another 6-hour stream to wrap it up, I'd say. So yeah, not today, because I'm gonna go watch a movie tonight probably. I was gonna go watch it tomorrow on 4D, but I've been waiting for this movie for a very long time, so I'd rather just watch it tonight. But yeah. Yeah, probably finish it tomorrow. And then probably do some casual streams, because I think you guys want to see some old school zombies, right? Like the real old school. So bring you guys some World War to BO2 gameplays, maybe? You know? All right. I know, right? Let me... Dude, he just keeps talking about drugs, bro. Shit's so lame, bro.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Won't let you get this close. Police!
What would I stream? You know, like casual 100 maybe, or casual 50s, depending on the map. You know, just something like BO1, BO2 game. You know, possibly a Duri's World War. I haven't decided yet, but just something chill. You know, I might do a pack-a-punch challenge only, like pack-a-punch every weapon on 5. You know, just something like that.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
Do I think they should go back to scarier maps? I think they should go back to better maps. You know? No point having a scary map if the map itself is not that great, right? I would rather have a better map, like a good map, and not scary, than to have a scary map, but not a great map, you know? Game mechanic is the most important about zombies, bro. If the game mechanic is not great, it doesn't really matter what maps you have. It's not gonna be that fun. Like BO6, for example, right? Terrible game mechanics, but it has good maps. But it doesn't make it enjoyable. Like if the same maps on BO6 was on BO3 or BO1 or BO2, man, it would be like an S tier map. Like I honestly want to say that Shadow Veil is a better map than some of the BO1, BO2 maps, man. It's actually done really well. And like Liberty Falls is a great map too. Citadel as well, you know. If these maps were on a different game mechanic, it'd be so much more fun to play, man. Right?
Taste your defeat up close.
Varrock is a good map. Varrock is a good and a scary map. Yeah, but it's not easy for them to make something like that, though. You know? It's a good map. 41 downs right now in GK. Darn it.
That is all you have?
I like BO3 max better. Because BO6, man, when the zombies are too fast, you're not really able to train that well, right? And even if you train, it doesn't feel like it's, you know, it doesn't feel like it's consistent training. It's like I'm always constantly sliding, trying to run away my life from the zombies, right? Like, it just doesn't seem that fun, you know? Like, these games, like, you're actually able to train properly, you know? Yes, we're almost there, Ghost. Yeah, we'll wrap it up tomorrow, probably. What round would you be on without meal kick? What do you mean? I had no meal kick from 174 to like 219 or something. It was quite a bit. Like over 40 rounds. I'm fine with either or third, to be honest. Like, I'm fine with faster rounds and all that, but I would probably like I just prefer a game that's harder, so probably the old school. But I really don't mind the fast rounds. I just kind of wish that, you know, the zombies, the game itself was more challenging, you know. Nah, haters are still here. They just have nothing to say because they say the same shit every time, dude. I pick up my phone, you know, they think I'm contacting the drug dealer like every single time. Just like lame insults, bro. You know? I don't know what that means, Witia. Why are you going back on your V account? Why? What's the point? We already know it's just one person. Why are you swapping between accounts? Do I know why he is called I? Because he's a loser? That's what I said earlier. That's exactly what I said earlier.
my name. Hakio!
Hey, just gonna hate. Yep, you triggered him. He doesn't like it when he gets triggered. Doesn't like it.
Back to your grave, dead pigs!
His clock was ticking. And he gets something out his shoulder. He can't talk with anyone about his problem because he ain't got no friend. Yep, facts.
They will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour!
What would you like to see for high round accomplishments? Are you asking me like what kind of criteria would I look into when it comes to a high round game? Is that what you're saying? The closer you get, the more they hate. Guns! Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, brother. In-game rewards? Oh. To be honest with you, man, the only really thing that I want to see in a high round accomplishment or like a reward is if somebody hits a round cap. And I really think that they should do something like that, you know, like I know it's like not everybody's gonna be able to get it, but like maybe even a calling card, a reward, a cutscene, maybe a secret boss fight, a secret Easter egg, you know, once you hit around 999 on a map. Just something cool. Like, dude, we spent so much time, right? And we don't get anything out of it. Right? And I just, I don't know, I just think it's a bit of a waste, you know? Like, they're obviously encouraging high rounds, right? On BO6, they are encouraging it, which is also why they raised the round cap to 999, and they stated that in the update, because they know that we're gonna do it. So, if you're already encouraging high rounders, then why not just put like a little reward for them, right? Because like, I mean, it's not like Treyarch gives us a paycheck just because we hit round 999. We don't get paid for this, right? You know, we spent so much time and all that, so like, I kind of just wish that, you know, we can get a bit of a, you know, like, you know, not like compensation, but like an in-game reward, you know, like an operator or a badge, you know, maybe unlock another secret box, like, I don't know, like anything, right? Just something. That's all I ask for, you know? Yeah, like imagine if something that we have as a 999 player and only the 999 players have, that would be a real big flex, right? Imagine there was a calling card for every single map, like chrome, golden color with the boss fight on the calling card, round 999. I would love to have that, you know? I would love to have that. Yeah, just anything worthwhile, bro. Like anything, you know? And it's just sad that we don't get anything out of it, bro. Because, like, it's clear that they are encouraging high rounds because they even added the save and quit system, right? So, they literally are encouraging high rounders, right?
I fear not your great numbers.
Oh, something like the Rat King crown you always spawn with. Okay, yeah, you know, yeah, that makes sense, right? Or like, you know, gifting you like a super Easter egg reward. Like every time you spawn into the game, you know, you already have like epic rarity or something, right? That'd be sweet.
These are odds I can work with. Line will be drawn here.
Yeah, spawn in with the Arcade 5 or something. Or you know what would be a really cool reward? Is like, this is something I thought of, but like if you get 999 on one of the maps, right? The reward is it will give you a different costume for the man glitter suit. It could be Iron Man, it could be Juggernaut, it could be Hulk. That would be crazy, bro. Dude, I think people will love that. I low-key think that anybody that loves Avengers or like, you know, DC, they will love to grind that. Imagine like you're playing a pub game and you're the only one, or like the less than 1% people in the world that has like a man glitter suit, but it's in a Hulk suit. Because you have a round 999 on the map. I think that would be like something fabulous, you know. All the challenges. If you're talking about calling cards, no, because I'm not into that. I've only done 999 on every map. I've beaten every boss fight with no perks, no gums, no streaks. You know, that's pretty much what I do. Yeah, with the go to music building. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. You know, Avenger song. That'd be sweet. High as on Varag, 137 for me. Okay, give me one sec, guys. Sorry, my grandmother just called. Yeah, we're all good. Do I remember the first big zombie YouTuber I watched? Probably Relaxing End. Him or maybe Dalek. Dalek. And then yeah, that's pretty much about it. I don't remember if I watched No Way J back then. I don't remember. I was so young. Can't remember. Ali A was another one too. Ali A. And then there's another one. There was somebody else. I don't remember his name, but it was Ali A, and it was like, you know, there's another person. T Martin. T Mart. There we go. T Mart. Those are the OGs. Never a face Rio? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why he wouldn't need to, because dude, he has like what, like almost 10 million subscribers on YouTube. Like, there's no reason for him to, you know, to reveal. Like, you know, maybe he's an introvert, you know, he doesn't like it to be seen, which is also why, you know, he's never really streamed or, you know, streamed with a webcam on, you know, probably for personal reasons, right? He doesn't want to get robbed. That's another thing. Because he probably has a lot of assets, right? With all the stuff he buys to unboxing and everything, so it's probably worth a lot. Markup J, yes. Very sad that he retired and everything, right? He doesn't play COD anymore, but yeah, Markup J was goated, bro. Yeah, I love his Modern Warfare 3 clips. It's like, I know, that guy was goated, bro. He makes funny contents. I also used to watch White Boy 7 Streak. Like the very OG, or even the Blame Truth. But those were like more multiplayer content creators. They weren't really zombies, but like I still watch White Boy, you know, sometimes, you know, just for, you know, nostalgic. Yeah, but apparently, I don't know if this is true. Apparently, when Black Ops 6 came out, a lot of people was downloading the game early access with the New Zealand trick, right? And somebody told me that White Boy made a live stream and announced that he was gonna go report every single person that downloaded the game early to Treyarch. Apparently. And he wanted to get every single person banned. I don't know if that's true. But, like, that is kind of wild, right? Like, just because you're not doing it doesn't mean that you're gonna have to do that to everybody else that does it, right? I mean, dude, you're a content creator yourself. Why wouldn't you want to play the game early when it's literally, like, legal? Right? I just don't understand. But he's a funny guy, you know? It just, you know, it's nostalgic watching him. I don't know what happened to him, though. Like, he was such a big YouTuber. Back in, like, you know, back in the Modern Warfare 2 days, he was such a big YouTuber. And then, for some reason, he, like, disappeared or something. And then came back to making content again on BO6 or Modern Warfare Zombies. So, dude, like, he has like what, 2 million subscribers, and this is like earned all the way back in Modern Warfare 2. Imagine he was still consistently making content. He would have more. He would probably have more than 10 million subscribers. You know, easily. Yeah, it's crazy though. Most overrated black string map. Probably Origins, bro. Origins are buried. AN94 is not in BO3. I don't think it is. Oh, Black Ops 3? Then probably Zets. Zets or GK, I'd say. Probably most overrated. Didn't WOR get outed as a cheater? WOR? Who's that? Oh, you think it's in... Yeah, it might be an MP then, maybe. Yeah.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Touch grass, touch my ass. Let's go. I finally had the chance to say that line. Yeah, touch my ass, V. Because all you can say is like lame ass insults, bro. Touch my ass, slap my ass. You know? Yeah, dude, Syndicate, Mado Master, yeah. The OG. And then there's also somebody named King Jack Offsuit. You guys remember him? He had the world record for transit. King Jack Offsuit. Yoda Slayer. You know? The good old memories, man. I was here! Let's go, Guts! That shit's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, everybody watched Syndicate when they were a kid, bro. He was like one of the bigger YouTubers. He was like the first, claimed to be the world first 100 and also 115 on Kino. You know? I think that video is one of the most popular Zombies video on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. Like, one of the top most popular viewed video. Which is actually just crazy. Because it's not even a legit game. You know? That's the crazy part.
360 degrees of putrescence.
I know he cheated that record, yeah. But the thing is, like, he doesn't admit it, though. You know? Yeah, because nobody would have suspected him to cheated, right? That's why. Nobody was familiar with the game, you know, to that level to be able to know that he cheated, right? So
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
when people got really, really good at the game, that's when they suspect that something was odd, right?
Now I will give you something to groan about.
Yeah, different rules back then. Bro, dude, back in the days, bro, you wouldn't even need a full gameplay to claim that you have a record. All you gotta do is have like a 10-second clip just showing you that you're on round, whatever round you're on, and then people just assume that, oh wow, you know, this guy's great, man. He has the highest round. Nowadays, it's like, if you want to claim a record or something, or a high round, you gotta have the full gameplay, and have to live stream it too, almost, right? So...
Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
How did he cheat? Mods? It was a mixture of mods. Yeah, it was basically mods. He basically, like, you know, honestly, I don't even think he made it to round 100 legit. He probably just made it to like round 30. Did a bit of recording. And then just modded till like round 70, and then did a bit of recording, and then did the same thing for 100, and then did it for 115, and then just merged it all into one video, and then, you know, made people just believe that he made it to round 115. You know, that was pretty much it. But yeah, it's like spicing, right? It's like spicing the gameplay, basically. Monkey next round, 50%.
Haste will defeat up close. I let you get this close for this.
Yeah, two different characters, exactly. Yeah, like the arms, the wrists, they were different characters. I think different points. I think point-wise was also kind of like not matching, I believe. I think Krups made a video about why he believes, or you know, he confirms with evidence why the game was cheated. So Krups has a video about that.
That's it. Get a little closer.
There was someone else? Dude, there was a couple people that has cheated, man. Ashton Pro is another one from Black Ops 3 community. I forgot what his other name was. He had a different name on BO3, but Ashton Pro was a cheater. You know, modded all of his freaking games, had God mode on, hacks and shit. Right? I don't know if Allier, I don't know much about him. I don't even think he's a high rounder. I don't think Allier plays much of a high round.
Is it? That is all you have?
Talking shit for 6 hours, crazy, right? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had a shit talker in my chat for 6 hours non-stop. Oh.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
World record shit talker. Facts. He should submit a record for sure. The Guinness record of talking shit in a live streamer's chat. Bro, if I had like a bot here that could tell you like who's been in the stream, in this stream today the longest, he'd be up there. He'd take the lead. He'd dominate everybody.
Takeo is all that you had. They haven't circled my position.
I don't know. I'm still very faithful that we will get Chronicles 2 at one point, just not anytime soon. Because I just don't see them, like, I don't see a reason why they wouldn't do it, though. It's such a good, you know, DLC that could be very profiting for the company. So, like, why wouldn't you do it, right? So, I think we'll get it one day, man. Oh, now you want to be racist. Oh. Now you want to be racist now, B. That's not a very nice thing to say, you know? I respect the hate speech, but not when it comes to racism.
That is called the reversal of fortune, beast. Back to your grave, dead pigs.
Jason Blundell? Yeah, we need him back, brother. He needs to come back. He's the master of the zombies.
Beneath a scythe. More! Bring me more! Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
Yeah, we're still live, Nathan, and the hater's still here. From the very start to the very end, the hater is still here. Oh boy. I didn't know smiling was meaning that I was angry. I didn't know that. So if I laugh, I smile, it means I'm angry, I guess? Like, is that how it works? Go look at your own face, V. You keep talking about my face, go look at your own face.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
He saw me on BS. Oh, I think the round's over. Might be a monkey round. Okay. It's not. But I think that might be it. Monkey round is 50-50%. I think we're good though. I think we're good for today. Do I have a lot? Do you lot have any recommendations for shows to watch on Netflix? I usually only watch movies, so the only TV show I can recommend you that I've watched myself on Netflix a long time ago is Prison Break. That's the only one I can recommend to you, bro, because I only watch movies. So you can try Prison Break, or you can try The Walking Dead. Try that. I've only seen 2 seasons of Walking Dead, but a lot of people keep saying that Walking Dead is very good. So the only coward is you, B. I'm going out to go watch a movie, have a great night, have a great evening, because I already did my job today. You know, I did my rounds, you know, did my grind. What have you done today, B? You're the only coward, dude. You've been here in my stream for 6 hours talking shit. I've never once had such a devoted trash talker in my chat. You make a fool of yourself, B. Every time you say something about me, it basically makes me feel that that's you. That's just you. Yeah, you tell me to run away, coward, but what are you doing, bro? You're still staying at home on your keyboard for 6 hours. How do you do that? I can't even watch a movie for 6 hours. But yeah, like, oh yeah, I'm so mad, guys. Guys, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Pathetic, B, bro. Next time, B, I know you'll be back, but please just change the way you insult me, bro. It's getting boring, man. I can't keep up with the same kind of insult style for the last 6 hours, bro. You know? You're getting destroyed. You got destroyed on this chat, B. Honestly, bro. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Happy? Are you happy now? I'm so mad! You know, I'm like ISO speed. Ooh! I'm so mad. Are you happy now? God damn, hope your dream came true. Jesus. You know? Alright. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. I'll probably be streaming. Tomorrow will be the last stream, right? Tomorrow will be the last stream. Because we only got like, what, 8 more rounds or something? Get that shit done with. Right? Exactly. Bro's been in the back the whole time, slamming a bag with Doritos, getting out to talk smack every minute. Exactly. Right? Run away? I'm gonna go into my car, bro. I'm gonna drive off, B. You don't even have a car. You know? You gotta go out. You gotta take the bus. You know? Say all you want, B, bro. It doesn't work on me, bro. Like I said, the rage bait, it doesn't work on me, B. Say all you want, bro. Because I already know the reality, bro. Say what you want, dude. I love how Decal's latest community post was about him being excited to post new content after coming back from his trip. I know. That was just so unfortunate, man. If he's got the money for that, geez. He would have to use his credit card to be able to go on the bus. Alright. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go watch a movie tonight. I will be back tomorrow. And, you know, pretty sure V will be back again tomorrow to keep trashing with the same lame-ass, you know, insults. But, yeah. Anyways, much love. Today was a great stream, guys. Wicked stream. You know, WW. Great entertainment in here. Alright? I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Rival, you have a good night. Alright? And so is everybody else. Sexy Texy, Guts, Phobia, Zero, Kenny's Daddy. Alright? I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. Okay? I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Don't miss it out, guys. Last stream. Last stream. Okay? Much love. Later. Peace.